It's me. Can you believe it? I'm live. I never thought it would happen. There we go. Hello exclusively to people who are watching the VOD. It is really... Oh, hi, Bremy. All right, well, you're not watching the VOD, so you're kind of cheating the system here, aren't you, Bremy? Hi, Beans. My mods are just too damn attentive. I tried to cheat them by spending over an hour on a really stupid image for stream promotion, but it didn't work. They showed up on time anyway. Beep. Well, I guess now that you're here, you might as well tell me if you had a good day. Hello, Vega. Hello, 20 yards. I think I just have... There we go. Bremy saith, afternoon streams, I wait at the blank screen like a dog. What's up, Lime Barger Cat? What's the ish? Hi, Todd. How's it going? Oh, Line Barger Cat probably saw what I posted to Twitter. Let me take care of the hangout reduction for you there. 20 yards. Oh, okay. Well, that's very kind of you to react so strongly to just my cute outfit. I appreciate it. I spent way too long on that. Oh, yeah. It's fine, Bremy. Bremy, I swear to you, I swear to God, Bremy, I tried to come up with something else to use to promote stream today. I really did. Arbeat, I had this with me at MAG, and if those motherfuckers had let me go home to change, I would have worn this and a jabot around my neck, black suit coat, black slacks. I think it would have been very becoming, but they did not give me a chance to go change. Bioshock Elizabeth moding, you wound me, Practical Aviation Cat. You wound me saying I look like that Disney Princess SFM model. Hello, Gooey. Yeah, I got this outfit on like an hour ago, and I sat down and I said, well, all day today, I tried to come up with... is a DS1 run like 3 streams? Yeah. I don't know, actually. Oh, thank you, Todd. I am of a higher quality, aren't I? Oh, okay, Bremy, yeah, you can't remember Sue Ellen Mishke? I think about Sue Ellen Mishke all the time, Bremy. I could never forget Sue Ellen Mishke. Although, you raise an interesting point with the O. Henry candy bar fortune, because I assumed that the O. Henry candy bar was invented for that episode of Seinfeld. It's like, oh, okay, we need Sue Ellen Mishke, let's say she has money, she's some kind of heiress, I don't know, some fucking candy bar, come up with a name. O. Henry, that sounds nice. But then when I went to college, when I went to Canada when I was in college, it turns out that O. Henry was like, they were in the vending machines, O. Henry bars. I was shocked. Oh, thank you, Stream Elements. It's a little early to start bilking people, but thank you. I was gonna say I kind of wish that I changed into my other scepter ring, but this one is good because it has spikes, and my necklace also has silver spikes. Snert. I hope you guys had lovely nights and mornings. I went to my sister's house last night because we did not get to do anything for her birthday because I was out of town. And then we couldn't get our schedules together again before last night. And we got together and we ate a very thin soup for dinner. Huzzah! Hooray! Beans! I'm very excited to play Dark Souls. I had a lot of fun playing Dark Souls yesterday. It was a good time. Maddox, number 1 Bilk E. Kent, thank you so much for the $10 donation. Thin soup, yeah. Yeah, I was shocked to learn that O. Henry candy bars were real. I think about Sue Ellen Mishke constantly, though. Pretty much exclusively because of the extent to which my wardrobe matches hers. Mishki. Sue Ellen Mitski. That's a $1 billion post idea. Somebody take Mitski's face, the musical artist, and Photoshop it on a Sue Ellen Mishki just wearing the bra and the blazer. 1,000 retweets. First day in 2017, if you made that joke. It would have been great, is all I'm saying. You know what? Let me search Twitter for the word Sue Ellen Mitski. Mitski. I bet it was like a display name. Yeah, there's multiple people with it as their display name. That makes sense. Yeah, and in fact, on February 11th, 2021, somebody posted a Photoshop identical to what I'm describing, captioned Sue Ellen in impact font across the top, and then Mitski in impact font across the bottom. Great. Okay, I'm glad that I've never had an original font in my entire life. Don't like the implication they're going to use scissors on my face. Yeah, Bremy, when I go in for my surgery, they're going to cut off my old face and put a new one on. I'm going to have to redesign the logo afterwards. That's how it works. 8 billion humans, Tessa. Yeah, but they're not all on Twitter. I feel like I did a pretty good job with this Photoshop. I'm sure no one would ever say boo. Hi, ZJ Mac. Welcome. Who are they stealing my new face from? I'm making a new one out of like, do you remember in Fight Club how the main character and the other guy, what's his name? Durden, Tyler Durden. You remember in Fight Club how they go around back of the hospital and they have those like bags of medical waste out back and they make soaps out of them and sell the soaps? That's what they're gonna make my face out of, is those bags of medical waste. Brevy. Practical Aviation Cap. Fortunately, because the narrator is never named, it's the only name you need to remember. Yeah, I'm afraid it's not a face-off situation. As I said, they will be making me a new one out of medical waste. That's why I actually had to go in the like appointment to prep you for surgery, let you know like you need to practice your breathing for this long beforehand, before they intubate you, let you know what medications are you on some medications that you might need to discontinue prior to the surgery. They asked me what religion I was, and they asked me if I would accept a blood transfusion in an emergency, and then they asked me if I had any reservations about the religions of the people whose skin samples they were patching together make new face for me, and I said that I did not. Soapy tests, exactly, yeah. That's why you're not allowed to wash the face for a certain period of time after you get the surgery, because then it just suds up and melts right off of you. Like at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark. 5,000 is the cost of the Lana 3D's face scan. See, I think we're skipping the DS9 episode where Quark is trying to take a 3D scan of Kira so that he can make a porn program about her. I didn't want to skip it, but the A-plot isn't that good and I couldn't fit it into the schedule. That's not cool of him. Damn, if I was Quark, I wouldn't be making deepfake porn of Major Kira. I would never. Yeah, no, I would just write a fanfic about Major Kira. I mean, listen, it would be worse for Quark. For Quark, that's RPF. To me, Major Kira is a fictional character. Thank you very much. Edit it to the B plot only. I've done that with certain, like, there's an anime where there's a couple episodes that I think are really good for like the story that happens in those episodes, but then also the characters keep talking about the larger plot, which is less good. So I edit out all the parts where they're talking about the larger plot and it's just them on a cute date. You know, what they're actually going to be using is the mold. Who's the guy, who's the Nazi whose face melts off at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark? Raiders Ark Nazi face melt. Anyway, that one actor, they're using a mold of his face. It's actually a double of the mold they took to melt for that shot. And they're putting it on it is not John Wayne. George Nazi. Maddox with a last name like that. That's the role he was born to play. I don't think he was named George Nazi. Those are some cool shots. It's nice how they had like 3 different ways of destroying a head mold, and then they just did all 3 of them, one for each character. It's like, well, for this guy, we're gonna try making the fake face like this, use a heat gun. Okay, for the other guy, we're gonna try a slightly different face melting technique. For this third guy, what if we just exploded it? What if we just stuck a firecracker in it? Just put them all in there. The spirits can do whatever they want. The spirits did it all in one. It's Indiana Jones opening his eyes after the aftermath where all the Dybbuk's liquefy the Nazis. The spirits did it all in one night. Of course they did. They can do anything they want. It was not Werner Ziegler. I love in Better Call Saul when Lalo is talking about Werner Ziegler. This is Werner Ziegler. It's like his mouth extends like a foot off either side of his face. Frampus, I should have tried to play it, but I haven't. So listen, video games come and video games go, and sometimes, like Armored Core 6, you don't play a video game until years after it came out, multiple people constantly asking you when you were going to play it, and then you pick it up and you like it, and you're embarrassed that you didn't pick it up sooner, but there's nothing else that you could do. Like how I own Cuphead and have never played it. That's, you know what? Why don't we stream Cuphead today? No, I think I'll be streaming Dark Souls. I don't want to play Cuphead right now. It seems like a lot to learn an entire new game at this juncture. We do have the bodice this evening. Oh my god. Correct, Ellen. There we go. Doesn't want you to play Cuphead, boys. You should play Cuphead. Try Cuphead. I mean, why not? What's he up to, man? What's he doing? That's so Lock Shield. What is that video? Is that Garfield? And then they show the shot of Lalo saying, what's he up to, man? What's he doing? Frampus, I guess it does have co-op. Co-op head. I don't have anybody to co-op Cuphead with, though. Are there any, like, games that work with local co-op from the same PC? Like, if I plugged a second controller into my PC, it was me on one controller, and then somebody else on a second controller also plugged into my PC. They'd be playing the same game with me at the same time. Does Cuphead work that way? Bram, I'm a little confused about the degree of personhood that Snoopy experiences. You see, yeah, I don't know. Lego Racers. Oh, it's Cuphead local co-op. Fun. Excellent. You know what I've been thinking about lately, speaking of newspaper comics? I was specifically thinking about this with regard to AI-generated images, but I think about it pretty much constantly now. Let me see if I can actually just find the panel. Yeah, I found it. Here. We'll all get to enjoy this together. I can probably... Don't be a WebP, you son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Alright. Alright, that didn't work. Oh, that's very low res now. Oh, man. Brutal, dude. Absolutely brutal. But anyway, the strip where... The strip where Calvin's talking to his dad, and his dad says, your problem is that you just see things in terms of black and white. And Calvin says, sometimes that's just the way things are! Frampus, nothing supports WebP. It's shit. It's terrible. It's used on every website now, but literally no application can open it. It's atrocious. Todd at this juncture will no doubt join the chat to let me know that if I had the current patch of Photoshop, it would be able to open WebPs, but I don't have the current patch of Photoshop. I have a version of Photoshop from 2020 so that I'm not paying a monthly subscription for Photoshop. Yes, Bram, I saw that the guy who made WebPs for image embeds is very defensive about it. He's like, there's no reason it shouldn't be supported. Yeah, there's no reason that this random new file format that you specifically invented, that every application in the world shouldn't all change their formats, supported formats, just because you specifically came up with a new one. What a dickhead. Everybody should just conform to this great thing I did. Let's find out if it supports WebP. Oh, it does. Yeah, not a very high resolution image. Would Bill Watterson be mad at me for reproducing his work on the stream? Yeah, you see everything in terms of black and white. Sometimes that's the way things are. Virtually always, I think. Beans saith, the only use I've found for GIMP is converting WebP to PNG. I do not have GIMP, but MK made me a very handy little application. MK actually made me an application, if you can believe it, viewer. This is the sort of level that MK is operating on. I can't understand it, frankly, but I don't have to. MK made me a handy little application. I just open it. It's called WebP to PNG. I open it. It automatically opens File Explorer. I click on the WebP, I hit open, and then a little text prompt comes up. It runs some shit. I don't have to enter anything. And then boom, a file with the exact same name as the WebP, except it's a PNG, appears in the exact same folder. Bingo bongo. Oh, hey, Bram. Ellen. That was supposed to evoke dry amusement. I think it might have just evoked dry heaving. I made all my book covers in GIMP. Not great, but serviceable. Yeah, I just use Photoshop because I don't know how to and will never learn how to use anything else. You know, that's not a bad stream promo image. I've done worse. I've made worse. It's pretty good. It has character. Ellen, I've used Photoshop since I was in middle school, and my friend had a disc copy of like some shit-ass Photoshop version from like 98 at his house. I was like, I'll take this, and I installed it in my mom's Windows XP computer. ZJ Mac, thank you so much for the $25, and Monsieur Shock, thank you so much for the 21-month resub. Skull Mandible, I am going to be playing Dark Souls promptly. Usually before I start streaming, I spend a little bit of time talking to the viewer and gabbing and making them feel welcome. But yeah, if you'd... Sparvaria, thank you for the $250 donation. It was very kind of you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Thank you. Skull Mandible, would you prefer that I just start playing the video game? So, thank you, Sparvaria. Sorry, I was antagonizing my friend in the chat. Thank you very much. Hopefully I've got the fundraising. Whether or not I have the game is less material. Wow, Cohen. Wow, Cohen. Way to assume. Thank you, Sparvaria. And not even a full stream on it. That's true. And not even a big event stream yet. I'll talk to Barry and get our hot tub stream announced. Also, I'm not streaming on Tuesday. I'm not streaming tomorrow night, actually. I was going to, but I neglected to tell Barry that I was planning on adding Tuesday to my stream schedule, and then she announced that she was going to be streaming tomorrow. So we're going to be watching her instead of me, but that's fine. Cohen, you love Christ Jesus. All right, I am going to start playing the video game, though. Where's the video game, Tessa? Where's the video game, Tessa? Oh, there it is. Mr. Christ Jesus. Alright, there we go. I have so much lighting shit to do all the time. I wish I could just like hit a button and have the certain lights turn off and the other lights turn on so I didn't have to go around doing all this shit. That'd honestly be really pimp. Time to get MK out here. MK, get your electrical engineering certification. Alright. Ta-da! Whom? Whee. It's Dark Souls time. Oh, edition. That makes sense. Should just do your stream as well anyway, and then you can constantly talk louder than each other in the same room. I don't think that would work, Todd. We would be in different rooms. Yeah, probably R-Beat, something like that. You guys, okay, you guys are getting game audio. Good, I was worried about that. Welcome to beautiful Anne Orlando. Welcome to beautiful scenic Anne Orlando. As you can see, the HUD is turned off. Because I was taking screenshots of the fucking worm grab attack to use for stream promotion. Promotion. Welcome. Damn, was it running at 30 FPS yesterday? I could have sworn it was running at 60 FPS yesterday. I thought I was running DS Fix. I don't know. Anyway, hello. Instead of going to On Orlando, I am going to... Oh, Titanite Shard. Immediately return to the Undead Parish to get my sins absolved. Uh-oh. To get my sins absolved, because I got a lot of sins. What happened was, I killed the shitty guy, the shitty cleric guy with the bowl cut who's evil, but I didn't have evidence that he was evil. And because I didn't have evidence that he was evil, his friends got mad at me for killing him. And now they won't advance with their quest line because they're all just trying to kill me every time I go back to Firelink Shrine. That's really a huge pain in the ass. I can't be having that. For a couple reasons. First of all, it makes the bonfire at Firelink Shrine a lot harder to rest at. I can hear you saying, well, Tessa, why wouldn't you just kill all of those characters and then you'll be able to rest at Firelink Shrine again? There's a specific part of the game, it's one of my favorite bits of the game that I always like to do if I can, and it requires one of those three characters, not really necessary to specify which, to remain alive to the end of their quest line. So have I played this before? No, this is my first playthrough. That's why we've actually got the first playthrough tag running. It's something that I like to do every time I play this game. Something which is never happened before for my entire life. I love carrying this huge log. I was gonna say yesterday when I first picked up this Great Club that in Dark Souls 3 at least, the Great Club and the Large Club are two different big stupid log weapons. Apparently that's the case in this game as well. Great Club, which is what I'm wielding, is one that you pick up from the swamp, but then Large Club can be grinded from the barbarians who wield it in Blight Town, and that one deals poison damage. Bremy, I need to find the other one and fight her to the death. In the marketplace of ideas. Fucking marketplace is something. Oh, no, it's gonna be such a pain in the ass getting up to Oswald the Pardoner. Fuck, R-Beat. Do you guys remember, did I put the feminism tag on the stream when I was wearing my feminist crop top? I probably did, right? I was thinking about that because what the fucking hell, man? Relax. Because I tagged my selfie with that. The one I posted to Instagram during Mag.
A woman.
Anonymous gifter, please. I mean, thank you. One or the other. For the gift sub, I'm sure Skull Mandible appreciates it as well. Please let me through, gentlemen. Thank you. Wow, this game runs really, 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 really slowly. There you go. Now Skull Mandible won't have to sit through ads when they want to come to my stream to holler at me. I apologize, Bram. Happens all the time. The Markiplier of ideas. Very droll, Ellen. Very droll. Did I imagine a texture whoopsie-daisy up there? Whatever, it doesn't matter. I was rendering at such a low resolution anyway. Hello, sir.
Greetings and welcome back. I am pleased to see
I'm sorry, Bremy. Let it be known, viewer, I can't do anything about the ads that you see when you first join the stream. I only have control of whether or not there are interstitial ads during the stream, and I do have those turned off. But I genuinely don't even have the option to say, don't play the ad at the beginning of stream. It's there as an incentive to get you to subscribe, but even if I wanted to free all of you, to make subscribers of you all, I couldn't. I jest. I was cleansed of sin. Okay, now I have to go all the way back to Anne Orlando. That's extremely irritating. GRW, thank you. I shall have a treat for Tess. Also, is that like when they did Twitch Plays Pokemon? That's the first time I ever heard of Twitch. Now, maybe I was just out of touch and or out of time. But the first time I heard the word Twitch was when I saw people posting on Tumblr about Twitch Plays Pokemon. That's so fucking satisfying, dude. Yeah, Skull Mandible, is that really, that's the best use of your channel points, do you think? You know, Skull Mandible, there's a ×5 option. Praise Helix, just so. Hi, who the fuck are you? Where did you come from? Just a guy hanging out on the stairs. Alright, get me out of here. Hi. Oh, he might have aggroed to me when I was on top of the roof. I know that the roof of this parish, this chapel, is actually much closer to the... is actually much closer to the ground than it looks. If you drop off from this roof, from that roof to down here, they put a kill floor there, so it kills you. If that kill floor wasn't there, you don't even take that much falling damage dropping down it. It's genuinely very easy. Oh God, Bram. I watched one of those shows when I was a kid, but I think I can be forgiven. Part of learning that there's a bigger world beyond the immediate cultural referents which surround you during your upbringing is watching British television sometimes. And it's wrong. I learned my lesson. But for a time, yes, I was watching Doctor Who and the Graham Norton show. But Graham Norton's show is what tipped me off to Father Ted, which of course is unambiguously quality entertainment and everyone loves. Nice. Nice. I've not seen Garth Marenghi's Dark Place in its totality, but I have seen individual clips from it. I mean, there is no real show, right? It's just like the fake show with the interviews. Woo! Everything's fine. MK showed me like 3 episodes of Batman the Animated Series. Including one at my explicit request because of the one with Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy and the Findom Mind Control lipstick. The fucking picture book. Do I care enough to rescue Big Hat Logan? I don't think I do. I can't watch Taskmaster on YouTube anymore. Can't bear to have to find out which comedians are evil. Blanc! Ellen, they didn't, that's not, anyway. Okay, Cohen wants to see the hat. Hang on, everybody, Cohen wants to see the hat on the big guy. Why do they call him Big Hat Logan? Test killing the unique model Balder Knight. I really like that Balder Knight. He's not a unique model, he just has a unique weapon. He's the only one with a crossbow. The pendant lets you get to the DLC. If you don't pick the pendant as your starting gift, you can't access that part of the game forever. Hey Ellen, did you see the image that I used for stream promo today, by the way? On my social media, which is already the plural. On my social mediums. Okay, cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Yeah! Did I rest at that bonfire? I think I rested. Okay, I rested at that bonfire. Thanks, Arbeat. Yeah, it's funny because we came in, Arbeat was like, will Tess keep all 12 humanity? It would be funny if I lost all 12 humanity immediately. The hat is down there, but I need to take a less direct route. Do you get Big Hat's hat if you kill him here, or do you have to wait and kill him at the archives? God. Okay, I don't think that you can make that jump safely. Tess is on Blue Sky. I'd never tried to make that jump before. I was thinking that I might be able to do it and it would be cool. There we go. What's wrong with green sweethearts? They're my least favorite color. So, fun fact, the first time I played this game, I did not know about the cage elevator here in Sens, so every time I wanted to get from the top of Sens to the bottom, I had to go through the entire thing, including all the swinging saw blade traps. You need to do his questline and get his hat, brutal. I can't wear his hat anyway on account of the worm. On account of the worm that is in my brain. It's so funny that the parasitic egg that gets laid in your head is so, like, mechanically rich as a concept. Because you would think the first time, like, it keeps you from fucking wearing head slot armor. So you'd think the very first time it happened to a player, they'd be like, oh my god, what the fuck? Google how to get rid of it. And then they've gotten rid of it. Like, it has a weird interconnected system where it metamorphoses based on how many of your souls it's consumed. RB, those color sweethearts do not exist. There's no such thing. How many rocks do you have to send in this direction to break the wall? Is it just the one? Oh, right. It's the rocks. It's in the other direction where they fill up a pit. This is just to kill that poor snake man down there, who for some reason does not run out of the way of the rock. Oh, it's just like the cum dungeon, except the snake man is worth far fewer souls. I fucking forgot. No, dude, I forgot about Sweethearts Shockers. I forgot about the Sour Sweethearts. Holy shit. Bram, why did you reintroduce this morning into my life? I forgot about them. Oh. This is like when a year after Frodo destroys the ring, Sam finds him and he's like, it's gone forever. The world is forever dark now. There's no joy.
I am Logan. I'm a bit cooped up, as you can see. I have a bright idea. Suppose you set me free. I'm old and empty-handed, but I could repay you with knowledge and sorcery. This place is melting my mind.
Guys, fucking inaudible. Absolutely inaudible. Ellen, I would love to.
Oh, heavens. Thank you. I'm saved.
I'm saved.
Resume my travels, but I must log a few things first, and I owe you a favor. I will return to fire.
Oh my god, he looks so fucked up. Alright, Cohen, there's your hat. Are you looking at all?
My sorcery.
I bet you Cohen didn't even stick around to see the hat. It's not that big. It's pretty big. I'm not sure how it compares to the hat of the Crystal Sages in Dark 3. They're not even here? That's so fucking funny, Arbeat. I fucking... Okay. Well, now I'm actually going to Anor Londo. The summer D&D group that I liked the least, the summer that I was doing kids D&D groups at the game store, for the group that I liked the least, that group was like very dungeon crawly because they were so young and I couldn't pay attention and like didn't ever want to interact with NPCs in a way that wasn't like insulting or killing them. I just like needed a big set piece dungeon for the last day. And so I literally just ripped off Sen's Fortress exactly. I opened up Dark Souls on my computer and I went through and I drew out the map in graph paper. And then I drew it out on the table for the kids, and then every single round I had like a ping pong ball. I would send it down the route that the trap takes. Yes, correct. Children do not know about Dark Souls 1. I learned this the first time I did the job, and I put a mimic in the game, and it was just like a, you know, a Dark Souls style mimic. And they were like, wow, what? It has like arms and legs and it gibbers? That's so weird and different. And I was like, wow, okay, fucking kids have never played a Souls game. I think I said to one of them at some point, they were like talking about Elden Ring, but none of them had played it. I was like, none of you have played Elden Ring? Really? Because it's like so huge and it's a fantasy game. Clearly the kids like fantasy games because they're there playing D&D. And one of them was like, it's rated M. And what the fuck difference does that make? Like when I was a kid, you just lied to your mom and got her to buy you Grand Theft Auto. I didn't because my mom wouldn't have fallen for it. But every other kid I know had access to every rated M game. It was never an issue. Rated M. Ugh. Fucking lie to your parent. It's the easiest thing in the world. My God. Kids these days, that's a problem with Generation Alpha, is that they don't know how to lie to their parents like we used to. Yeah, Monsieur Shock. I mean, I'm sure it didn't work on every mom. And like I said, my mom didn't want me having video games, period. But my mom's concerns with video games went far beyond the topic of violence. She was concerned that they would rot my brain in a more holistic and more general sense. God, it's good to crush a dude with a giant hunk of wood. Was that iambic pentameter? No. It's like some she sells. Nope. Type beat. I also only had Nintendo consoles for a while. Oh, Jen,
well,
thank you so
if it
much for the
isn't The
raid.
Sims.
Thank you, Jen. Welcome, Raiders. My name is Tess. I'm playing Dark Souls 1. I have a big stupid stick, and I let a bug lay eggs in my brain. Hello, sir. I remember the first time I was playing Dark Souls 1 in college. You reach Anor Londo, it plays the cutscene, it's like, oh, wow, Anor Londo, the city of the gods. And then I came over here, I was like, what a reprieve, right? Because the entire game up to this point is like so drear and so downcast, so heavy. And then I got here, it's like, wow, it's gorgeous, it's beautiful, it's wonderful. And then I went up to this guy, I was like, wow, hello, sir, are you here to welcome me? And he fucking attacks you! She shells by the seashore. Sheet smells by the sheet store. I believe that's what Homer says when he's auditioning for Poochie. I miss, see all this talk about the Nintendo, or games for Nintendo platforms anyway, I played as a kid has put me in mind of The World Ends With You. I really wish that I could stream the original DS version of The World Ends With You for you guys. Like that would really be, I don't, God only knows, you know, maybe one day it'll somehow happen, I'll be able to do it. It'll be a wonderful event stream. It's like the climax of the channel. El Dong Ring? It seems a little linguistically confused. Hello, ma'am. Also, Monsieur Shock, I'm here to tell you something. If I played Chrono Trigger today, I would be playing it completely unspoiled. I genuinely did not even understand a word of the... I'm not fucking with you. Like, I'm not pretending. Like, I read your message, not a single word of it made any impression on my brain. I could close this right now and play Chrono Trigger, and I would not know a thing to expect about it. I understand vaguely that it is a JRPG. It's like how I watched Evangelion for the first time when I was 18, and I just understood that I vaguely understood that it had mechs in it.
Well, you are a rare visitor. Welcome to the lost city of...
Oh, is there a frog indeed?
Chosen undead.
Ah, well now I'm not going in blind, am I?
Ruins Old Keep. Exit here and head straight yonder.
Monsieur Shock, thank you for the $10 donation. Did you put that towards Chrono Trigger? Is that what's happening?
What follows thereafter depends upon you.
I will be killing this character eventually, but in the meantime, I do need her to reinforce my Estus Flask. Can I level up at all? Excuse me? Chrono Trigger will feel modern until the end of time. I have the Chrono Trigger soundtrack in my iTunes because Where the fuck did I encounter it? It was either like my cousin or my college boyfriend just had the CD. I just burned it to my iTunes library. And sometimes the songs come up on shuffle and they whip ass. Please. Okay. Bram saith, yes, Bonfire Keepers are performing both emotional and physical labor. Bram saith, we got a fun Twilight Princess. Twilight Princess would be Funi. I reject that proposal, that premise. Fuck yes! Fuck! Come on, man. My wombo combo. Oh, you have electricity breath. Excuse me. Anyway, yeah, the gargoyles were originally just a mob enemy here. And so in the 1.0 patch of the game, they just hurriedly copied and pasted some Anor Londo gargoyles to the top of the bell tower in the Undead Parish. They forgot to make them give you any more souls. So instead of like 10,000 or however many they give you in the current patch of the game, they only gave you like 2,000. Yes, Bram. Oh! I was actually thinking more like CDI Zelda. We got a fun Twilight Princess. That old Ganon's no match for the king. Well, Ellen, my build is pretty well optimized. Not even, honestly. Ooh, that was fun. I was talking shit yesterday, but if I were better optimized, I would not be using this +10 vanilla club right now. I'd be using a +5 raw club. But the reason I'm using a +10 vanilla club is to save on upgrade resources, because this +10 vanilla club can go right to a +1 lightning club. Whereas if I was using raw, I would have to downgrade the raw back to +5 vanilla, upgrade it back to +10 vanilla, just like a completely redundant set of upgrades, and the same material cost as getting it to +5 raw. Alright. I'm so hungry, I could eat a painting guardian. Yeah, the old Tarkus Fall to Death. I'm sad I didn't first try that. I'm not used to using such a big heavy weapon for sure, and I didn't realize that the painting guardian kick, the slash and backflip, could shove you backwards. Also, too bad I'm dedicated. I actually do still have a kick. It has not yet been turned into the worm attack, unfortunately. You can still wear body armor when your worm is at its max form, right? It doesn't make you strip naked. I don't really remember. I feel like it might make you strip naked. It's such a fun mechanic to add to the game. Like, the dragon form is weird, but you can understand why somebody might use it. The parasitic worm is like, why is this in the... Who would want this? Says person who voluntarily equipped parasitic worm on head. Also, I was like, hey, why don't I do a worm on my head this run? And then I was looking through my Dark Souls screenshots, and it seems like I previously streamed a run where I had a worm on my head. So... No, the worm is... Oh! Hi. Stupid idiot. Move! Don't... You're gonna knock me off via obstruction, brother. Damn, this club is not great at blocking. Guys, come on! I'm trying to maneuver here. It's so funny that normal NPCs can backstab you. Honestly, honest to God, if I could have changed one thing about Dark Souls 1,
I'm me.
Stephen Ramirsma. Is that a ligma? Thank you very much for the $45 donation. That's very generous. I would guess that it is not a ligma. I'm sorry. Are you like Stephen Ramirez from Massachusetts or something? Thank you very much for that very generous donation. I appreciate it. Oh! Congrats, Maddox Ken. I'm not exactly sure what that means, but is a Jonut like a denim donut? I would never hate you for being Dutch. I have no beef with Dutchmen. Frampus, I hear it can be fatal. Bofa is really, really good. I feel like Bofa is way better than Ligma. Because you say Bofa, especially like in text, B-O-F-A, then the person just, they Google it, and they find Bank of America, and then they sit there for like 5 minutes trying to work out like how your sentence makes any sense given that context, and then they inevitably have to ask, no! My humanity! All 12 of my Where could I find another dozen humanity in this game? I wonder. Hi, Regular Zebra. That was so much humanity to just fucking lose. I mean, hi, Skull Mandible. I fucking went to Big Hat for you, you bitch. You weren't even here. You didn't even have the stream open. Gonna have to get some use some a little elbow grease, Bram, a little yes. Now we're somewhere else, Cohen. You're just gonna have to deal. You know what I like about the Lord Vessel is that you get the ability to warp as soon as you pick up the Lord Vessel. You don't have to place it to warp. I am excited to show you guys the exploit where you can get the Darkwraith Covenant stuff without actually placing the Lord Vessel for Framped. Or for Cath, rather. Because it's no good to lose Framped services, and specifically lose the ability to downgrade weapon and armor upgrade materials into lower tier weapon and armor upgrade materials. There's a trick to it.
I'm
Number
me.
Prude, thank you so much for the $30.31. I'm sure Stephen Ramirsma wasn't trying to get us to an unseemly number in any way. That honestly, the more I say that name, the more I enjoy it. Hello. Guys, don't backstab me again, alright? Guys, don't backstab me again, alright? They all fall down after me. Not a great place to try to attack with a giant tree limb, dude. Lock shield, I don't know about the jump shortcut.
Is this part of the exploit? Is that what you are showing us now? Is part of the exploit you were talking about?
I gotta stream Mega Man Battle Network. Gooey Xylophone, I already lost it, it's fine. I already lost it, and I know where you can get 12 guaranteed humanity for free. And all you have to do is beat the 4 kings. Thank you, I will doot. Where's my duder? Skull Mandible, humanity boosts your item discovery. It also affects the damage of chaos weapons. Chaos weapons specifically scale with your humanity stat. So the higher the number, the better the scaling. And you consume humanity in order to return to human form, to access multiplayer, to die like an idiot. You can see that just cost me some humanity doing so. And also to get more Estus flasks at the bonfire. Planet Venus, I really struggle to understand what sort of a response you're looking for here. Are you waiting for me to say that I would never fuck another trans person so you can block me or something? You're curious about whether or not I am sexually attracted to other trans people? This is your opening? This is what you're most curious about? You see me and this is what you want to investigate? Not just a piece of meat. Piece of meat voice. Open brackets, close brackets. Is this a trans-friendly stream?
Don't jerk me around.
Numbers pervert. Thank you so much for the $96.90. Why, that's very kind of you, numbers pervert. Thank you. What have you done? To what degree is that number perverse? Oh, 6969. Very nice. I cannot be using that weapon one-handed. Blanc. Planet Venus, I'm not sure. You'd have to ask one of my trans viewers if they ever felt that I made them uncomfortable for being trans. What do you guys think? Do we have any trans people here? Out yourselves immediately. Sparvaria, unlikely. I know. I skew pretty trad in my viewer base, I think. It's my constant and unremitting desire to conform to wholesome American values. Schlonk. Fuck me! In the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. Look at them roll around down there. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, forgive us our trespasses, and we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. In the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit. Need a little dish of holy water on my desk. Thank you, I will have a treat. Get on the thing. I scattered sweethearts everywhere in my haste to get on the thing. Clock shield, ideally. Bear was talking to me about a game she was playing last night. Like an XCOM type game. Where, instead of having quick saves and quick loads, you get to like see one turn into the future for everything that you do. Like anytime you move a character someplace and have them do something, you can see how the enemy will react to that before you confirm it. Basically just like codifying quick saving and quick loading as a part of the mechanics rather than something that like the player can do but the developers hope they won't. And I was thinking about like quick saving and quick loading being like a function of future sight or something to that effect rather than your actual actions. And it reminded me of how during Bloodborne's development, this is incredible. It reminded me of how during Bloodborne's development, instead of lanterns, the checkpoints at one point were chairs, and when you respawned at the checkpoint, you would wake up in the chair and stand up from it, as if what you had just experienced going out into the level and getting killed by something had been a nightmare you had had, and now you're ready to do it for real. And just, you know, each of your unsuccessful attempts gets rid off as a nightmare over and over until you get it right. Yes, Bremy, I played this part before, but not with a giant club. I would say that it is very difficult to do this with a giant club. It does rule Skull Mandible, yes, and I wish they had kept it. I think their concern was that the chairs like didn't look magical enough and or were too hard to see, because I know that in between the checkpoints being chairs and the checkpoints being lanterns, the checkpoints were a chair with a lantern stuck on for visibility, and you know, that's wise. And even in the release game, as in this game, the starts and ends of ladders usually have lanterns on them so that you can see the ladder so that you don't just get lost. But I do wish that they had kept the chairs, so it would have been good. Maybe the respawn animation took too long. Like, maybe it wasn't fun to, like, watch your character wake up and stand up every time you died. and it was better that they just spawned in like standing up in the default position. I don't know, but I agree it would have been better. And there's also cut dialogue. This cut dialogue doesn't necessarily have anything to do with this cut mechanic, but I think it has good synergy with this cut mechanic, where you would have encountered Mikolash in the waking world, and he was like a normal person. There's cut dialogue from him. He's like, hey, what's good? I'm Mikolash. I can't sleep. Please don't let me sleep. You cannot let that happen. And then he like, there's dialogue where he gets very emotional at you. He starts talking about a betrayal. Presumably you like give him a sedative or something to make him fucking God, to make him sleep. Look at those knives. And he starts shrieking about descending into the nightmare. And between that and finding Mikolash's corpse sitting in a chair in the released version of Bloodborne, it always made me wonder if what they were thinking about with those Mikolash lines wasn't encountering him sitting in a chair, you get him to go asleep, and then he like go to sleep, and then he fades out of that chair, allowing you to sit in it and also enter the nightmare after him. Oh, did we get a recite voicemail green text? Sure. Is that a boy I smell? Yes, I smell it. Boy smell. I smell a boy. What is a boy doing here? Oh my gosh, what am I gonna do? There's a boy here. I'm freaking out so much. Calm down, take a nice deep breath. It smells so good. Boy smells so much. It makes me feel so amazing. I'm getting tingles all over from the delicious boy scent. It's driving me boy crazy. If you're a boy and you're reading this, I just wanted to say, hi, cute boy. I love you. Bram. If MK were here, I would have her add a new Stream Elements command that was exclamation point ellipsis with one L, and it would say, wow, this motherfucker forgot the L. Like we have with the pronouns command. It's so fucking funny that I have a pronouns command. But sometimes people join the stream asking for pronouns, and then we can direct them to it. We never see the green text anymore. I put the green text up on screen yesterday. I wanted you guys to be able to see the action because I thought I was going back to the rafters. I didn't know that I was going to drop down the fucking elevator shaft. Voicemail can be said to the tune of Jimmy Buffett's Boat Drinks. I should learn this song. Running on island time. I have not had alcohol in this house, God fucking Christ, for so long. Okay, R-Beat. I feel like that'll make it even less penetrable to new viewers, though. I would say least unfriendly version of the voicemail green text for new viewers is I put it up on screen and I recite it. It's less friendly when I just recite it, but then it's better for the longtime viewers so they can see the video game. It's not a log-only run. But I have only been using the log. Nice. I don't even see the green text. All I see is... Frampus. Did you guys see the panels from that Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends comic that I posted in the Discord before I went live? That did also consume some of my pre-stream time, when I probably should have just been getting ready for... God, the fucking camera, dude! This is some of my worst performance on the rafters of Doom for my entire life. Fem Gex should be voiced by Philomena Kunk. Good idea. Although regular Gex isn't British. I know, our beat. We have not had alcohol in this house in so long. Which is maybe a good thing because yesterday morning I was terribly hungover. But at the same time, how am I supposed to debonairly enjoy a tumbler of scotch? I can't. I have hair in my eye. Okay, Ellen. Didn't acknowledge your geode. I apologize. Did you post geode? Okay, there we go. Schlonk. That's such a long wind-up. And for what? For what? I love the satchel I have slung over my shoulder. It's so fucking stupid. It's like I'm on my way to work. I've got my laptop in there. Man, I hate that my commute takes me over the Anne Orlando rafters. I used to have dreams like that as a child. I don't know. I have a deep-seated fear of great heights. Now I have to wait for him to go down. Ah! Everybody just drops down after me. Everybody just drops down after me. Can I fucking please get across these rafters, man? Employee of the month of the jump attack. I've got throwing knives. I guess I should be using them. I'm just gonna use them and then die fucking anyway. This is terrible. Don't, RP. No. That's not funny. Don't make a compilation of me falling for the rafters of doom and then put it back to back with me first trying the pit behind Moog in Elden Ring. Listen, I played one of those before the other, a lot more than the other, okay? The pit in Elden Ring is good. The pit in Elden Ring is fun. Like, the platforming mechanics are bad, but that level design is like, you know, they're consistent. If the pit behind Moog had been in an earlier Souls game, it would have been bad, but that's because earlier Souls games didn't have the jump button. Oh, fuck, I'm one-handing the log now. I mean, I haven't even fallen to my death in this part that many times, so... If I just succeed now, the compilation will be tragically cut short. Oh my god. Who the fuck is that? The fact that they ragdoll around your ankles after you kill them is so evil. Okay. Stop throwing knives at me, please. Please stop. Oh. Oh. Oh, beautiful. Gooey, thank you for the treat for Tess. Now all I have to do is not die subsequent to that point. Thank you, Stream Elms, for reminding everybody. Yes, I am getting facial feminization surgery, and one of the 3 procedures I'm getting was not covered by insurance, and I don't have time to argue with them because this procedure might not even be legal a month after I'm getting it. So if you guys wanted to help me pay for that, I'd appreciate anything you can give. We'll have bigger fundraising streams as well, but for now... Hello. What the fuck? No tail cut? Ow. Get over here, you bitch. Ah, delicious. Ooh, scary. I'm just gonna kill this guy before I can cut his tail off, honestly. At this point. Ow. Yeah, no tail cut. That's crazy. I mean, I got his halberd anyway. It hardly seems to matter.
I'm me.
Lesser number prude. Thank you so much for the $3.10. Chud Truckly, it just works. You just like whack it off. I guess blunt force trauma is just loosely enough attached. Hello, gentlemen. Hey, how's that darkness on the stream, by the way? You know, I've boosted the brightness of the game capture. What you're seeing is actually brighter than what I'm seeing. Nice. Oh, fuck, I forgot there were more down here. Now, that's okay. That's okay, because guess what? I opened the shortcut. Not a problem. Not an issue. It's fine. Wait, Remaster is even darker than the OG? This is the OG. You know, this is a really scenic vista. It reminds me of when I look out the window of the landing just outside the stream room, and I see all of the roofs of South Philadelphia arrayed around me. And that's why, viewer, that's why you fucking follow local zoning ordinances and you make all of the buildings the same height. So that when somebody goes up to their roof and looks across at all the other roofs, they can actually see a beautiful vista without some big fuck off evil ugly 5-story building in a neighborhood of only 3-story buildings. Uh-oh. Now, you might notice that this is not the way that I'm supposed to be going. That's because I let muscle memory win. I just, you know, I missed. Get out of here. Victory lap. Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be so much fun for me. I mean, I could actually do it. You don't know. Maybe it is a victory lap. I'm just going to win a second time. Sad that I lost my 12 humanity. I really liked having that much humanity. I was getting drops and stuff. It was cute. Please hit him. Are there really only 3 dudes up here? It is such a potent threat. It feels like so many more. Ow. Man, this log hardly... That log hardly blocks any damage, man. I don't know what just happened. I think that my character took a step forward as part of the attack animation, and that step was off of the railing, and then he just went down. Ba-doop. Did I just take falling damage from that? How embarrassing. It blocks 50%. Did I just take falling damage from that? Ow, my ankles, just because I'm wielding a fucking tree trunk for a weapon. I should definitely beat ONS and get the ability to warp before I go down to the Tomb of the Giants to rescue Rhea. 100% definitely. I was thinking about going down to the Tomb of the Giants to fetch Rhea, and like I could go do that now, but I shouldn't because I won't be able to warp out. What? Yes, rescue! I have to fetch her, and then she appears in the church in the Undead Parish. And she actually, a lot of people don't know this, there's actually a lot of layers to interactivity once you've rescued her and she's set up at the Undead Parish. She can get kidnapped by the Channeler if you've left the Channeler alive, but like why would you leave the Channeler alive if you've even fought the Bell Gargoyles once? Or if Petrus is left alive and he's down there after a certain number of bosses, Petrus will go up and kill her, and that's obviously very bad. But even just like in the course of the player's interactions with her, there's like a lot of interesting options that they've allowed for. Haha. Sorry, I'm not I'm fucked. Bye! Bye! The rare fall forward off of the ledge. Yeah. That was really obnoxious. These guys are gonna suck if you can't parry, loser. Fucking Gary Oak voice. You know, believe it, Chud Truckley, I've actually played the video game Dark Souls 1 on at least... I know it doesn't look like it. You could be forgiven for thinking that I've never played it before on account of how I handled those rafters, but I actually have played Dark Souls 1 before. Really, 20 yards? It's definitely happened to me before. I think that I've seen it happen to people as well. No, I know because of the tree trunk. But I will tell you I will be fine, even if I can't parry. God, my character moves so fucking slow. I can't imagine why. There's nothing overburdening him. I don't know what could be weighing him down that he moves this slowly. I mean, be reasonable, dude. I can't believe I haven't reached ONS yet. I can't believe how often I fucked up the rafters, how consistently I fucked up the rafters. That's a shame. You know, but I had fun with you, the viewer. And isn't that what really counts? Ow. Boom. Ow! Fuck! Don't you shoot a spear at me that fades away from existence as soon as it hits? He just knocked me out of the air. Gentlemen. Boom. Solid. Dunzo. Second try on that isn't too bad. I was never worried, personally. I love how there's just like doors in here. It's really nice architecturally. The gods have a nice pad. You might think that that houses of the gods might look like a temple, like an ancient temple or something with broad open stone doorways, but no, they have like nice woodwork. It's like a New England style, like a colonial style home. Fuck. Stop. Damn, they stagger easy. The streamer knows about the stairwell jump. Don't you worry, Lockshield. Yeah, I can't remember the last time I did all of Anor Londo the way it was meant to be done. Alright. Where am I shooting for? Is it there? No, that's still the ground floor. Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. Oh, hi, buddy. I don't want to go to the basement right now, okay? What do I need Havel's set for? Oh, there's a drop. No, I actually probably could use Havel's set, honestly. Because I'm gonna have to fight the fork. Oh! I'm gonna have to fight the Fork Kings. I gotta be sure to get Havel's ring as well, fuck. Exactly right, your zebra. It's so funny that I read Triumph Forks over and over and over and over again when I was playing Wind Waker. I thought it said Tuning Forks every single time. Bram is a very popular game. People love to theorize about popular games. Shloop. I know that people used to invade in the Smo armor with the username Santa and then come out of the fireplace here in Anor Londo. Solid. Ain't it just, Quoid? Mimic Bonk is correct. Ugh, Dragon Tooth. Dragon Tooth, cringe. Imagine using a giant club. Couldn't be me. Anyway. I'm hoping to catch... You were hoping to catch me on a dating app at the con? You would... I'm sorry. I don't think you're gonna find me on a dating app at the con. I did occasionally complain to Amber that I felt like I was not getting ogled enough at MagFest, and she said, get on Grindr. But I did not at any juncture take her advice. Oh, Bram, I hadn't noticed that. I'm sure Con Grindr is insane. I really was not trying to have sex. I just wanted to tease. Well, you know, I did it the first time. I did it the first time I tried to do it. The first time, you know, I seemed to know what I was doing the first time. Lord, dude. Hello, Ellen. Hello, my good friend Ellen, who knows me deeply and personally. Oh! Is it, Ellen? In my experience, Grindr is exclusively for having sex with men. Uh-oh. Okay, come on. There we go, excellent. Oh, that's true, Bram, they do. Bye! I don't really feel like fucking with that guy. Cute that I still have 7 flasks. Cute that I'm about to lose to Ornstein and Smo for like 200 years. But it's fine. 200 years is not an eternity. Hey, man. This is gonna be a whole fucking thing. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. I guess I should have checked Grindr at the con. Well, at MagFest. I heard tell that there's supposed to be a Sonic the Hedgehog cosplay orgy at MagFest, but that it ended up not happening. Which is sad. I would not have attended it, but it's still sad that it didn't happen. I would have cheated and cosplayed the human woman from Sonic 06. Alright. Another canceled Sonic project. Actually, Bram, I genuinely do find that I like to know a person at all before I have sex with them. Ow, fuck. Hello, ow, fuck. Boom. Hello, ow. Now, viewer, what you might be seeing me land 0 hits right now, but it's about the hits you're not landing, which is all of them. Ooh, that rolling attack is very good here, isn't it? Fuck yes, dude. Yeah, okay. That was greed. I'm sorry, RV. This club is dealing really good damage considering I only have 20 strength. It would be dealing a lot better damage if it were raw infused, but I already talked about why I didn't do it raw from the start. Bremy, could you not fucking leave? Well, Tess is gonna be stuck on this for a while. Yeah. Ooh, my copy of Ursula K. Le Guin's The Dispossessed came in the mail today. I'm very happy to have it. We got a ton of mail today, and it was a copy of Ursula K. Le Guin's The Dispossessed for me, and then it was a lot of mail for people who don't live here. Oh, Bremy, do you guys have snow over there or something? Ooh. It's true, Bremy. I'm sorry. I bow down, etc. Hello, sir. I hit the dodge button. Ow, fuck. Please heal. Huh. Fuck. Fuck. Could you guys not hit me at the same fucking time, please? I couldn't even see what my character was doing. I didn't know I was on the ground. Fuck off! Spam dodging to the other side of the pillar, and then as soon as I try to heal, he just stabs me through it. Oh, Lord. Pyromancy, which improves upon combustion. I maybe should spend a couple humanity to kindle the bonfire, to Kris Kringle the bonfire. I often have trouble surviving phase 2 Ornstein. Also, just like in the first phase of the fight, you take so much goddamn damage. Damn damage. Ornstein is like a tsundere, though, who disapproves of the cannibalism. ZJ Mac. Yeah, we got a very scary pay-by-plate. We're billing you for a toll letter for someone who definitely does not live here. It wasn't for me this time. God fucking Jesus Christ. I don't even know why I'm making this attempt. It doesn't feel likely to succeed. Hello. I wish you didn't have that move. It makes the beginning of this fight very stressful. Yeah, I'm gonna need to kindle the bonfire, I think. The first half of the fight is just so chaotic. It's just so Knuckles chaotics. Like they just both attack you. Like there's no, this one is taking priority now. No, now they're passing off priority to this one. Like no, they just both straight up attack you at the same time. Fucking incredible, dude. Here he goes lumbering away. Echo having a driver's license and driving a car is like a... I don't know. Listen, maybe the Echo problem would solve itself. It's so fun how, even though I'm now in human form, you still can't see my face because of the stupid egg on my head. Yes, the greatest Souls boss mechanic, 2 dudes at the same time, absolutely. I mean, hey, it's all over Elden Ring, but they patched that and made it so that they do like swap priority, and one focuses on attacking you and the other one focuses on support. Like the Demon Prince's fight in the Dark 3 DLC. But that is years and years and years away, and for the meantime, we've got Ornstein and Smo, and they both just hit you at the same fucking time. Little cat driving into your shins. Oh, yeah, a little car cat. A little cat car. It's crazy how much better the sequel Dark Souls 2 is to this. Okay, we're good. I'm sorry, Bremy. I'm under a lot of stress right now. I have to fight Ornstein and or Smo. Hello. I hit the dodge button. Oh my god. Lock shield. I did not like DS2 when I tried it, but in fairness, I was wearing a shock collar, and maybe I would find it less aggravating if I were not wearing a shock collar. Now, speaking of aggravation. Oh, my controller disconnected. Isn't that fun? There we go. It's back. Whee! I like the way that the weapon upgrade works in Dark 1. Like the different embers that you have to fetch. Those are fun and good. I'm not being sarcastic. There we go. There's areas in Elden Ring that have bad level design. Like, well, bad encounter design. Like the Halig tree, where the enemy placement and strength is extremely evocative of, like, the Ringed City, or, I don't know, tons of shit in Dark 2. Excuse me, sir. Wow. Okay, Mr. Fuck off, dude. From the top fucking rope. Stop attacking me from off screen, you shit fucker. This is a fucking giant trying to get in the arena over there. Oh my fucking god, dude. What a colossal pain in the ass. It's such hell just like surviving the fight to the point where you can make an attack. Holy shit. Yep, and Ornstein Spear from off screen, naturally. Stop doing it. Stop doing it. Stop, you fucking shithead. Just every single hit. I think every single hit I took in that entire run was Ornstein stabbing me from off screen. God, Jesus. Zlonk. Schlonk. I don't understand how people can do, like, no-hit runs of Dark Souls 1. Like, what the fuck do you do for ONS? Like, there's two of them, and they both do nothing but hit you. I mean, I guess there are people who can, like, beat Elden Ring playing 2 copies of it at the same time. So I guess there are people who can avoid 2 bosses' attacks with 1 set of inputs, but my brain is not capable of doing such a thing. Excuse me. Alright, we got into the arena without taking damage this time. Okay, man, how the fuck long does your hitbox last on that attack? You wanna tell me that? Ornstein, you absolute fucking shithead. Stop stabbing me from off screen. Literally stop it, Ornstein. Stop doing it. Is it me, or does Ornstein deal like way more damage to me than Smo does? Fucking hell, dude. Way more. Like, insanely more. Right, exactly, Lockshield. Smo's getting me with the handle of his hammer. Which is a nice mechanic, and I'm glad they have it in this game. I swear to God I hit the dodge button, but you don't want to hear about that, do you, video game? Okay, I actually did get hit by Smo there. Hi, Ornstein. Smo, get over here, please. Smo, please get over here. Smo, please get over here. Is he called Smo because he's like a sumo wrestler, do you think? I had that fucking attack input buffered. I honest to God was not trying to attack just there. I honest to God was not trying to attack just there. It's pronounced Smoff. No, it's not. I remember I looked up the katakana at one point, not only for Ornstein and Smo, but for a bunch of bosses because I was confused about how they were supposed to be pronounced. Very droll, RB. It's not pronounced there's no terminal consonant. It just ends with a vowel sound. It's not smoff, it's not smog. It's pronounced smooch. I think that looking at the katakana also taught me that it's like Orenstein or Orenstein as opposed to Orensted, but whatever. Yeah, Gooey, but the katakana transcribes it phonetically, so you don't even have to wonder. It's just there's no room for ambiguity. The katakana are also what made me think that the boss in Dark Souls 3 was pronounced Oseros. Because it seemed to be spelled like rhinoceros, so like Ocerus. Shame that I didn't manage to attack him through the pillar. Good Christ.
I've never seen a woman.
Who's never seen a woman? Thank you so much, Vertex, for 25 months. Thank you, it's so long. Hi, Ornstein. I got under your spear point there, buddy. Ooh, they attacked in sync. That was cute. I was mashing dodge, but they do not care. Ay. Don't lock onto that fucking dude. Nice. Fuck off, man. Hey, you know the boss that you were looking at? There's another one on the screen who you're not looking at. He's doing the most psycho shit you've never seen. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want to get a dodge input in at any point? We just thought we'd juggle you on the ground over and over and over again, so you can't do that. No, Vertex, it's chill. It didn't distract me from the attempt at all. Nothing that killed me had anything to do with your notification. Believe you me. Nice. But it's gonna be great. It's gonna be good. As soon as we finish this fight, I'm gonna go over to the giant blacksmith. I'm gonna get the shit changed to lightning. And then we're gonna go have a victory lap with the gaping dragon. I've decided. God, and if there's one thing I need to upgrade after this, it's health. Because I gotta go do the Four Kings and just like put on Havel's armor and tank all that shit. Lock shield, I think my parasite can smell them as well. Hi. Fucked up that hit me, honestly, if I'm being honest. You gonna let me hit the dodge button? Ever? You gonna let me get a dodge input in there? No? You don't feel like hearing that from me? Press the dodge button, doesn't interest you? You don't want to see it? You don't want to hear it? You don't want to think about it? Bazlank. Glank. You love the way I like the way that Smo stomps away. It's extremely funny. Smo's a good time. A good time, boy. Crazy that they brought back Ornstein in like a couple different ways, and they never brought back Smo. Maybe he's less interesting on his own. I like to imagine the Elden Ring devs looking at this fight and being like, well, Ornstein and Smo is pretty fun. What if every time you killed Smo, Ornstein summoned a new Smo for you to fight? And every time you killed Ornstein, Smo summoned a new Ornstein for you to fight? So that there were never less than 2 enemies in the room. Hey, Ornstein. I do not understand why they did the Godskin duo fight that way. It's so stupid. I super don't understand why they did the Godskin duo fight that way and then made it mandatory to beating the game. It's absolutely insane. It boggles the mind. Hi, Ornstein. Yeah, I kind of suspected you were about to do that, man. Smo? Oh, I'm sorry. Am I a god? Gets stabbed immediately. I didn't have the fucking stamina to do a rolling attack follow-up. All right, let's go to a different part of the arena maybe so that you guys don't tag team me. A clever defeat of the kill one of them first cheese. Hello? Land an attack. Fucking hell, god damn it. Miserable. Stupid fucking fight. What a stupid fucking fight. I was stuck on this fight for days the first time I ever played this game. I like just didn't understand it. I was like, how can you possibly respond to 2 attacks simultaneously? And, well, you can't. Ornstein and Smo. I shouldn't have freed Big Hat Logan. What a misstep that was. It's gonna come back to haunt me. I've never freed his student. Hello? What's up, you fucking shithead? You know I couldn't see you for 90% of that attack because the enemy clipping through the boss fog behind. Jesus Christ. Ornstein spear from off screen. Guaranteed. Ornstein spear from off screen. Ornstein spear from off screen, queen. Ornstein spear, queen. Ornstein spear. Coming in from the side. Couldn't see it. Yep. That's not even the side I was expecting it to come in from. Fucking Christ, dude. This fight sucks. It feels like when I hack Souls games to have twice as many enemies as they're supposed to have. Does not feel fun. All right, Ornstein spear, yep. Now I could not get out of that attack, and now I don't have the stamina to dodge. I can't see what's happening. I'm up against the pillar. I can't get around the pillar. I'm stuck on the debris. I'm in a shitty corner. Hello, Ornstein. God, Jesus, dude. Die! Do not fucking attack me. I think I just felt my character get hit and take damage off screen. This is the first time I ever experienced the Souls series horror of fighting a boss for an extremely long time only to find that they have a second phase. Oh good, I got my heal off. Wow, did that attack curve. That's... okay. Gotta dodge a little earlier than it looks like you gotta dodge there. That's what I learned from that attempt, is that you actually have to hit the dodge input substantially earlier than you would think that you have to hit the dodge input. Nice. Glad I learned that. Glad I got that attempted so I could learn that information. Thanks, video game. Appreciate it. Ooh. This is gonna be so cool when I can deal lightning damage. It's a shame they make you fight a boss that deals lightning damage in the same part of the game where you first gain access to lightning damage from the giant blacksmith. Zoop. Really wish I was better at Dark Souls 1. I guess I'm not because I haven't played it as much as I played Dark 3 or Elden Ring. If I really feel like a ego boost, I should just play more Permadeath Dark 3 after this. Hello, Ornston. Ornston spear from off-stream, Queen? Off-screen? It is so frustrating that in the course of my job, I have to say the words screen, Steam, and stream regularly. Need to be able to swap between them. It's not fair. Beautiful. Oh, of course. No, of course I would get stabbed by Ornston from off screen. That makes perfect sense. Excuse me. I don't know how I didn't anticipate that. Hello, Ornston. Lord. Hey, Smo, how's it going? Fuck off, dude. I believe that there is a video, I remember seeing it years ago when I first played this game, where a guy talks about, like, the genius of the Ornston and Smo fight. It's like, they complement each other, they have opposite movement styles, and one attacks quick and one attacks slow. It's like, there's no fucking harmony going on here. They just both attack you at the same time. God, case in fucking point. Hello, Ornston. Could not get the dodge input in time. I was fucking mashing the dodge button, could not get it in. Stop, you fucking dickhead. Did not mean to buffer that second attack input, and now I'm dead because of it. Boy, two-handed attacks with the Great Club are really fucking slow, ain't they? Fire Orb. Pyromancy, which improves upon Fireball. Oh yeah, I have a Pyromancy Flame, don't I? I never had enough money to buy Toxic Mist. Hi. Just remember, Tess. Yeah, no, they absolutely don't, Vertex Array. In Dark 3, at least, there is a function of mob enemies out in the level where if you're already being attacked by a certain number of enemies, like 3 or 4, the other enemies will hold back. Because it's something that you have to disable in order to do the Dark 3 triple enemies. Man, what if I did another Dark Souls 3 triple enemies run, though? Genuinely, it's been so long. When did I do that? Didn't I only do it... Did I ever do it a second time? Didn't I only do it once on Barry's channel? That would be a victory lap, though. The challenge almost feels empty after Double Enemies Elden Ring, where the bosses can't damage. Fuck off! Oh, man. What a shit show. One of the special rings granted to the Knights of Gwyn. You know what would make sense? Is if Ornston and Smo had, like, friendly fire. And then they would have to, like, maneuver around hitting each other while trying to hit you still. That would create sort of an interesting situation for the enemy AI, tactically. Does it triple the butterflies? I think it actually might lock shield, yes. I don't remember if the Dragon Slayer armors can damage the other Dragon Slayer armors during the Dragon Slayer armor fight. Hello, Faith. Welcome. We're fighting everybody's favorite boss, says. Okay. Let me get a single hit before I am stabbed by Ornstein from off screen. They let me get a single hit. Exactly one. Exactly one hit. Nice. Stabbed by Ornstein from off screen, Queen. Stabbed by Ornstein, Queen. Hey. Fuck, shit. Help! Oh god, he's right behind me. No, I didn't mean to buffer that attack. Help! Ah! Okay. Hit him again, hit him again. Oh, and I'm fucking stabbed by Ornstein from off screen during the fucking fight phase transition. Hi, feel like stabbing me from off screen? Okay, that time I actually dodged too early, which is interesting. That time I absolutely did not dodge too early. Okay, that has a follow-up, noted. All right. Didn't dodge too early that time, for sure. Oh, Lord. I tried. I tried! I was mashing dodge. I was mashing fucking dodge, man. Well, I lived a little longer than I did the last time I got to the second phase, and I learned a little more about what Ornstein does. And I can get out some of my frustrations by bashing this guy with an entire tree. Yeah. I feel like this club would be really fragile. Because all the hits are being made, like the stress is being applied along the grain. Hello. Gentlemen. Yes, Faith, I did indeed beat Chance of Sidar. It was stream before last. And then yesterday I started playing Dark Souls 1. God almighty maker of heaven and earth. God almighty maker of heaven and earth. Ornstein is the biggest fucking pain in my ass. Did not get to heal. The heal aura went up, did not replenish any hit points, did not detract a flask from my bar. Did not actually heal there. Oh! You fucking shithead. How would I have known where you were? There's a giant... Oh, my lord. Ornstein and Smo. Oh. Ooh, baby. That's all right, Faith. Dare I kill Ornstein first? Let it be known that I am... dead. Let it be known that I am bad at killing Ornstein first. And I am bad at fighting Smo in his second form. The dark sign signifies an accursed undead. Those okay. Fun fact, in the first game, using the dark sign item actually does kill you, but in subsequent games, so like, if you have 1,000 souls and then use the dark sign item, then you go back to where you used the Dark Sign item, you'll find your 1,000 souls on the ground. In later games, though, like in Dark, I actually can't speak to Dark 2, but in Dark 3, you use the Dark Sign item, it does not kill you, it destroys all of the souls you have. Meaning that you can't just use it to kill yourself and then come back and get your souls. Those souls are gone, period. Todd, I believe Zully the Witch has a video on just this question. And the answer is that the game just gives priority to one of them if they die on the same frame. I forget which it is, but there's a specific one. You don't, like, get to skip the second phase or something. And even if you deal damage to one, when you kill the other one, and you enter the second phase, that damage will have been healed. Which is a shame. Because otherwise, you could skip the second phase entirely, or most of it, by doing a lot of damage to both of them before the phase transition. Just always attacking whichever one is nearest. Because it would all be hit points you would have to work through eventually anyway. So there wouldn't be a disadvantage to just attacking the one closest to you. Oh, mercy. Ornstein doesn't see me. Move. Ornstein's 100% gonna stab me from off screen. There he is now. Whoa! Smo, do you maybe want to do a charge and come over here and hang with me? We don't need your shitty buddy Ornstein. I did not hit the dodge button. I don't know why the fuck my character just rolled. We don't need your buddy Ornstein, Smo. Come on, you and I can just play. You and I can have a good time, alright? We don't need that smelly old Ornstein. You and me can deplete my entire stamina bar without dealing any damage to you. Shouldn't have taken the camera off him. Should not have taken the camera off of Ornstein. Here he comes. Found a way to get hit by that lightning attack. Don't ask me how. Good God. Say it again. Ooh, Smo from off screen. That's not how that usually works. That's interesting. A little variety in the attempts. I like it. This is such a bad idea. Yep. Ornstein from off screen, Queen. Ornstein from off screen, yep. Please. Please get him. Please kill him here now. MK, picture of the Godskin duo. Yeah, ZJ Mac, I think so. No, Bremy, I did not. We're just going to see something very funny when the cutscene is over. I literally heard the "you died" sound effect, the like shink when you lose all your health sound effect. Yeah. Thanks for showing me the cutscene though, video game. That's fun. I do like to see that. Hi. Beep. Honestly, if they wanted the Godskin duo to be a Ornstein and Smo callback, they should have just made one of them get very big after you beat the first one. I would have preferred that to the way the Godskin duo fight works in the release game. It's so insane. It's absolutely the worst designed fight in Elden Ring. It's insane that it's mandatory. And just every time I want to do a run, it's like, Oh, could I do this interesting challenge run? The difficulties it would introduce in these specific boss encounters might make for good viewing. Oh, and then the gods can do it. It'd be fucking impossible, right? Yes. Godskin, big one. What's his name? I forget. One of them is the apostle. The other one is the fucko. Godskin fucko, the big one. His rapier thrusts are insane. Godskin Noble, thank you. Am I in a shitty corner? Oh, I am. That's so funny, dude. Would you believe I was hitting the dodge button? This fight, and Dark Souls in general, is a good lesson in the fact that when you are talking about combat tactics and advantage, one fighter does not equal one fighter. Like, if you pit a fight 2 against 1, the one person on the opposing side is not going to take out one of your 2 people on the primary side. Like, no, because there's 2 people, they can gang up on him, and he's able to do much less, and then they both walk out of it with relatively little damage. Oh. Wow. Hello, sir. Thank you very much. That's an attack that I can respond to and immediately get stabbed by Ornstein every single time I try to do anything. That's my favorite part of this fight. Cannot stab him through the pillar, I'm afraid. Would be nice. Romanian lady from Tony Erdmann voice would be nice. Oh God. Dodge spam? Is that really what we've come to? Hey Smo, how's it going? God, Ornstein is so annoying. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Regular Zebra, I think trying to make a fight where you fight 2 guys at once is inherently a bad idea. I think that the Demon Princes in the Dark 3 DLC work fine. Where one of them is peppering you with like status effects at range and the other one is attacking you in melee. I think that makes sense, especially since the former case, the status effects at range are telegraphed visually on the ground. God, Jesus. Oh good, I dodged in the wrong direction. Feel like killing me before I can get the heal off? Nearly, but not quite. This is a really bad attempt. I don't think I've landed one hit that has not immediately been punished this attempt. Wow, dude. ZJ Mac, I think there's a reason for that. Yeah, Lock Shield. I mean, I don't necessarily mind that. I think it introduces an element of strategy to the fight, that which demon you kill first gives you a second phase, like Ornstein and Smo, and that one of the second phases is easier than the other. Especially because, if memory serves, to get the easier second phase, you have to kill the demon that's initially more passive first. So you end up starting the fight avoiding the pursuit of the more aggressive one and going after the more passive one. Wait, probably bad. Although I don't know if there is a double enemies mod for Dark 1. Cool, ZJ Mac. I probably played that. I did stream Devil May Cry 3. I remember killing the succubus lady and she turns into a guitar and Dante plays a sick riff on her. Fucking Christ, man. Where is he? Where's Ornstein? There he is. Jesus Christ. Maybe no lock-on is better for this? It's worth thinking about anyway. Ugh. Like, should I have just anticipated that he was probably winding up an attack? I couldn't see him. He wasn't, like, doing it when he disappeared or anything. God, I've really dealt very little damage. Guess I gotta be more aggressive. Ugh. I agree, Quoid. I couldn't do it. I was mashing dodge. I didn't have the opportunity to dodge there, man. Lord. Ornstein and Smo. Please move. Get away. Get away. Get away. Get away. Ornstein is here. Yeah! Well, I can't imagine what just hit me. It certainly wouldn't be someone who wasn't on the screen. That never happens in this fight. Smo, would you fucking get over here, man? That's incredible. That fucking is so incredible. They really hate you in this game. Rest of the bonfire to do the thing. Can I put the first playthrough tag back on the screen? Not only is it the camera, Ornstein, like, half of the time Ornstein hits me, it's because he attacks me through Smo's body. Now, this is not a technique which is commonly employed in real-life tag team combat. I can't imagine why. Oh, Lord. Ornstein and Smo again. This is actually Ornstein and Smo and Ornstein again. The way I do it. Which is great because Ornstein is my least favorite actor of the fight. So by killing Smo first, it ensures that I spend as much time with Ornstein as possible. God, that sucks. What did I get hit by? Where am I? Am I on the ground or am I standing up? What did you like to know, player? Oh, would you like to get hit by 2 attacks simultaneously? Every 3 seconds for the entire fight? Jesus Christ, dude. It's like, okay, Ornstein's or Smo's coming at me. I can see his wind up. I'm ready to hit the dodge button. And then Ornstein just hits me instead. All right, you know what? Let's fight Ornstein instead. Let's focus on Ornstein now. I don't usually do runs that way. I don't really know how to do phase 2 Smo, but I'm having a bad enough time that I will try to mix it up. Let's try. I feel like Ornstein doesn't really leave Smo is the thing though, because like Smo will do that dash forward. This thing. I feel like Ornstein prefers to keep a little distance between him and the player. Lord. It fucking homes at you, because of course it does. Yeah, I don't know about this. Ornstein in his second phase is bigger and slower, so I can usually hit him with the R1 roll follow-up attack. But sure, man, whatever. Ornstein in his first phase is pretty mobile. Oh, in phase 2, RB? Or do you mean in phase 1? God, this sucks. I hate this fight so fucking much. Oh, you mean the rally damage lock shield? This is a really tough fight with a big stupid piece of shit weapon like I'm using. There we go. Quoid, pray I do not take further action against your account. Oh god, my nose is running again. No, I hate this part of the game. It's my least favorite fucking fight in the game. Fuck this stupid fucking fight. I hate this part. Gentlemen. Well, yeah, no, Beta Chaos. Beta Chaos is pretty bad. Don't make me think about all the other parts of this game that fucking suck absolute shit. Yay. I probably cannot do Manus with this build, but at least Manus is optional. Beta Chaos is not optional. Starting to think that this weapon is a bad choice for this fight. I don't know. Something about how I often get hit twice during the windup of my attacks has created this impression in me. Okay. I hate not being able to just wail away at Smo. I do so much damage and I can like stagger him when I get the 1-2 hit on him. This is an interesting phenomenon. See what I mean? How I can't just wail away at him? Because Ornstein fucking hits me. Like every single time I land a hit, Ornstein hits me. Fucking Christ, dude. Move. Hi, Smo. Ornstein is fucking wandering around for some reason. I have a chance to do something productive for a change. I have a chance to do something productive for a change. Hit him! Yes! Move! Please! Don't... Okay. Hi, Ornstein. Oh, fuck. I didn't know that's what that was. I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Interesting camera angle. I'm not hitting him with my rolling attack? That's so fucked up. This weapon is not good for this fight, man. He almost got me with the grab, help! Woo, finally. Holy shit, dude. Fuck this stupid dumbass fight. Get me out of here. No! I just missed the elevator! I had a lot of healing left, too. Oh, he dropped something. Cool. Yay! Thank you, Bremy. Bad elevator RNG runs fucked. I'll tell you what the actual reward is, Lockshield, is my proofreading Guinevere's grammar. Nice door. I like how the knockers are actually just built into the wood. I will have a treat, thank you.
Thou hast journeyed far and overcome much, chosen undead.
Good so far.
Child,
Come hither, come to here. Good so far.
O chosen undead, I am Guinevere, daughter of Lord Gwyn. And
All right, all right, chat. You settle down. Chat, you settle down.
wounded obscureth
No, did obscure. Obscureth is just like obscures.
the Lord vessel to thee.
Thee is right. Obscureth is not right, but thee is right. What do you mean, why does no one talk about her? Everybody talks about her. She has huge tits.
And beseech thee,
I beseech thee, that works. No, not inheriteth. It's imperative, just inherit.
thou shalt endeth this attack.
No, absolutely not. Shalt endeth, absolutely not. Thou shalt end.
O chosen undead, thou hast journeyed
Thou hast. Hath is third person. Thou hast.
since the day father
Oh, not did obscureth.
I have awaited thee, once living, now undead, and a
Yeah,
fitting
genuinely, Frampus.
when thou
It's cognate with German du hast. Thou hast.
and beseech thee. Succeed, Lord,
Why did, she didn't say succeedeth. Why would she say inheriteth? Both of them are imperative to you.
an arduous test of mental, yea, it shall be. Indeed, we had felt the warmth of fire, its radiance and the
All right, sustaineth is correct here.
without fire, all shall be a frigid and frightful dark. Please, Father's role thou shouldest
Shouldst.
and inherited
Inheritest.
of our world, thou shalt end it.
No, just shalt end. Get that F out of there. Jesus Christ.
Sacrifices, Kingseeker Frant, the prime.
Shall guideth? Go to hell. Go to hell. You are part of the problem. Thou shall guideth. Get the go fucking.
Now thou shalt
All right.
make
There it is. Oh, okay. Shit. Shit. Hi, Lucid Fox. Welcome to the stream. This lady's grammar is not very good, so I'm gonna have to do something about that, I think. All right. Glad we took care of that.
Thou that tarnisheth the godmother's image,
No, you also have bad grammar.
and thy transgression shall not go unpunished.
Yeah, Brevy, it's like in Zelda CDI where the pig deflates and flies around the screen. Thou shalt. Somebody knows how to say thou shalt. Hi, Lucifer. Listen, nobody cares about the grammar but me, but boy do I care about it. Now, now that I've plunged Anne Orlando into darkness, I'm gonna have some problems. I'm not sure. Oh, fuck, I forgot about upgrading my weapon and stuff. Okay. You're right, Chud Truckley, you're right. It's Gwendolyn's fault. He did write the script for the blow-up doll version of his sister that he installed as a queen in Anne Orlando. Thou shaltest observe thine destiny. Am I gonna get a bad ending? No. There's only 2 endings, and you just get to pick which you get right at the very end of the game. There's very little nuance involved. That being said, it's gonna be very annoying for me to traverse Anor Londo now. So I believe once you enter Dark Anor Londo, instead of respawning where you die, you always respawn at, I think, the bonfire of the Lady in Brass. So that's gonna be really annoying if I ever need to go through here. Like, for example, to visit this child. That grammar was terrible, though. That was unforgivable. Yes, the Dark Moon Nightess absolutely attacks you. Modify equipment. Yes, the Lightning Great Club. Hell yes, dude. Oh, that's the last Titanite chunk I have. That's a shame. Can I buy... He doesn't sell Titanite chunks? Ah, shit. Lucid Fox, I would say chiefly its superlative size. It'll be dealing a lot more damage now because it was scaling off of my stats before, which are quite low. But now it will not be. Boy, am I having trouble seeing anything in here. Guess I should have done something with those souls. I did beat the 2 big guys, you can tell because everything's dark and shitty now. Oh, hi! You're over here even.
Was it? How dare you produce a blade upon a dead?
Was not a blade. It was an arrow. I mean, I guess an arrow sort of has a...
I shall end
It has a
your
head.
suffering here. But how? This man is a threat, Master Gwendolyn.
Whoopsie daisy. Well, thank you for the Firekeeper soul. I'm gonna need that to upgrade my flasks in a bit. Now I will not be able... So now, I believe every time I die in Anor Londo, I'll go back to the Dark Moon bonfire, but also, since its Firekeeper is now dead, I can't rest at it. So I can't actually, like, run up there and heal. Lucid Fox, I'm sure that you would have said something extremely humorous in place of the etc. It's like a hard-boiled cop movie. She went down faster than your mom on a Friday night. Oh, do I have the worm kick yet? I do not. What's it fucking take to get the worm kick? I'm gonna fight the other one. The other one what? The other... Actually, I'm genuinely confused, Quaid. The other what? Oh, Gwendolyn. Yeah, sure. Why not? Although, there might be a good answer to why not, and it's that my weapon is very bad. Egg needs to eat 100k? Jesus Christ. Now, you might say, Tessa, why are you going over there? I believe this is the closest bonfire. Wait, do the doors not disappear until you place the Lord Vessel? Fuck! God damn it. Alright. Never mind, I gotta go back to Sens. How cringe. There's the Dark Moon Tomb bonfire. Yeah, there's a couple good reasons not to try to fight Gwendolyn on account of my weapon is shitty and slow, and also every death would send me back to a different and inert bonfire. But yeah, I don't want to do that right now. What we're gonna do right now is have a little victory lap with the Gaping Dragon. I'm not gonna be able to warp to the depths because I did not unlock any bonfires there, though. There's a couple things I should do. I also need to fight Havel big time. I have been aching for Havel's ring for a hot second, and I'm definitely not gonna be able to beat the 4 Quings. Non-binary kings. Havel's ring Quing? Hello. Good for them. Welcome back. Quoid, there's words. Regent. What do they say in Elden Ring? Lord, I guess. Schlonk. Lucifer, thanks so much for the follow. It's cool how in Elden Ring they have a little romance plotline you can do where you marry Ranni. That's nice. It kind of felt like they were trying to do that in Bloodborne with Annalise and the wedding ring, but then they weren't able to do it and they had to cut it. Like they had to cut tons and tons and tons and tons of shit in Bloodborne. I was watching a video about game development earlier today, and it's crazy. I realized for the first time just how important scoping is. Like, if you have a date that you're trying to hit, how important it is to manage how much you're actually able to add to the game and still meet that date. Because the Souls games especially, I feel like, are littered with the carcasses of cut storylines. Even Elden Ring, which I think definitely has less of that than other Souls games. Well, there it goes. I guess not every arrow hit one of the snake men. No, Lucid Fox, certainly not. I guess that you could kind of marry Henri in Dark Souls 3, yeah. I would say that the marriage to Henri in Dark Souls 3 is unlike what a lot of people would probably be imagining a wedding would be like, but you can do it regardless of your character's gender, it's true. Yeah. Says the kick is replaced after egg absorbs 100,000 souls. Yes, correct. Well, the egg only absorbs... ZJ Mac, what percentage of your... Slipped on a banana peel. Excuse me. Actually, why am I running from this guy? I remember fighting this guy non-stop after the first time I got to Andre, my first run of this game. Glug, it's so delicious. Ow, got me with a backswing. I watched a video about Dark Souls 1's hitboxes. This guy's tail has a hitbox for longer and it covers more ground than his weapon during all of his weapon attacks. His tail is really like the primary thing he hits you with. Oh good, Lucid Fox. Slave Knight Gale is a cool fight, if a bit overlong. I genuinely think that it actually shows less restraint than the Radahn fight in the Elden Ring DLC that a lot of people did not enjoy. Not that ant, definitely. I mean, a lot of the enemies just, including the one we're about to fight, I'm gonna go fight the Gaping Dragon, show a certain amount of wear and tear. Oh, it's so cool. I forgot I unlocked the ability to warp. I still think this is probably the quickest way to get to Havel. But then after him, I don't know, are there bonfires anywhere near him? Hey, little guy. Fuck. Grasscrest Shield. Yeah, Grasscrest Shield. Very droll, Emerald. I'm not gaping my dragon. Like yesterday, I was talking about how I was gonna swap out my Electro Voice mic for a clip-on mic that I would exclusively hold in front of my face, and that I would have to play the game with one hand and one foot. And I was too much of a chicken to demonstrate it on stream because I didn't want to get disciplinary action taken against my account. But I did screenshot what such an arrangement would look like once I was finished streaming. I'll post that to the Discord. Right, MK. I think it's the new meta for content creators, actually. I've been watching a lot of TikToks and YouTube shorts. Yeah, I had it the whole time, apparently. There's no reason for me to not... There's no reason for me not to use it. It wouldn't have put me over a weight boundary either. It would have been fine. I just didn't realize I had it. Where do you get the key to Havel's tower? Wow, Lockshield, cruel. It is not in the basement with his armor. I was just there. Well, somebody cheesed somebody through the door. Butterfly area, I see. You have to beat the butterfly. Why was it deserved? What was it deserved for? Flab by penis. Sucks that I'm gonna have to play through a portion of the game without humanity. Is it because I said I didn't like the Ornstein and Smo fight? It's cool that I have this big stupid weapon and it does electric damage. It's probably not great against these treemen. I really don't want to go fight when you kill Havel, does he drop his ring or does it appear in your inventory? He probably just drops it, huh? Sucks that I'm gonna have to play through a portion of the game. I like to be able to skip stuff. God, okay. So I need the key. That's fine. No problem. I mean, I am dealing a lot of damage. Lucid Fox, the Ornstein Smo fight was very bad for me this run because I'm using a really big, stupid weapon. And don't have, and as a result, I'm not wearing very heavy armor and don't have a lot of poise. I did soul level 1 at some point in the past, but I don't remember what that looked like. Did you guys fuck off so I can use the bonfire? My god. Can I just go down from the bird? No, you need the skeleton key to unlock that key, Chud Truckley. Wow, your name is just a fucking landmine, isn't it? I think ONS is really well designed and fun, personally, but I'm kind of baffled by how bad most of the duo fights in the rest of the series are. Yeah, I think Godskin Duo is bad for different reasons, though. Godskin Duo, I mean, Elden Ring has a thing where when one of the enemies is fighting you, the other will be more passive. It's smart. Godskin Duo would be fine if they didn't constantly resurrect each other. Lucid Fox, I cannot believe that the Godskin Duo fight is mandatory for completing that game. It's insane. It feels like such a slapdash last second. You can actually tell that it's slapdash last second because the room they're in is not set up like a boss room. There's like 4 different ways to enter it, which is really atypical for a boss room in a Souls game, including one of them is like jumping through a fucking window. It's never been a thing before. And also, when you're in that room, it starts loading the rest of the level after that room beyond the exit that's covered by a fog wall. It's loading the rest of the level through that. I know because back when my computer was shittier, anytime the camera turned to face that doorway, the frame rate would drop. It's loading the rest of the level, even though the fog door is there specifically so that it doesn't load the rest of the level during a boss fight. It's super last second, like, we had to put something together. I don't know why they decided they would resurrect each other. Malekith is cool. Malekith is sort of perennially difficult because of the destined death mechanic. I always think about, you can find videos like, which Elden Ring bosses can Dark Eater Midir from Dark Souls 3 beat? And anytime somebody makes one of those videos, the Elden Ring bosses that are victorious are almost always just Malenia and Malekith because each of them have a specific mechanic that makes the fight more difficult, independent of stuff like how much health the enemy has or how much damage they're doing. In Malenia's case, it's her heal on hit, and in Malekith's case, it's Destined Death. That cuts the opponent's max HP and also does DOT to them. It's like, yeah, those things are difficult to recover from in general. I don't think that Malekith is, like, impossibly hard despite that, though, because he is pretty vulnerable to rot and poison. And every single time I do a run of Elden Ring, because I'm always doing a challenge run, I inflict rot and poison. There we go. Sorry it took so long. Yeah, Lucid Fox is tough. Thanks for the humanity video game. Appreciate it. Thank you, Goo. I will have a treat. I was thinking it would be cool if I did a run of the game where I didn't get the Crest of Artorias and cut through those woods. But that would mean having to use a very annoying bonfire to fight Sif. Did you know that Sif, the name of Artorias' wolf, is the name of the god Thor's wife in Norse mythology? And that's where that name comes from. I am way too scared to try parrying Malekith. A penalty for if you fuck it up is way too harsh. I didn't know that, Quaid. Boy, did I misread Gau Ragnarok. Cloth gown Ragnarok. Excuse me. I dread ever playing God of War Ragnarok on account of the liberties they've taken. That I did know, yes. Which is sad, because it's difficult to make a Slave Knight Gale cosplay. I really like his armor otherwise, though. I've used his red hood on a ton of characters. It's very comely. Hello. I think Zully made a video where she hacked the Gale beard onto a player character. And also put various Armored Core models into Elden Ring, which is always fun. She realized after Armored Core came out and people could just port the models over super easily that it was just like printing money. People will just show up to watch. If you make a video and you put the Ice Worm from Armored Core into an Elden Ring map, people will show up to see it. Lucid Fox, it took me a very, very, very long time to play Armored Core 6, but I love it. It's great. It's a fantastic game. It has like very little mechanical overlap with the Souls series, but enough that I felt like I wasn't coming in entirely blind. Probably not Frampus. Maybe. I play 4-incher. I had trouble with the camera in Armored Core, and people said the camera is worse than every other Armored Core. But I could try 4-answer. I'm sorry I called it 4-on. Did I call it 4-ansa? Okay, RB. The only person I ever heard talk about the game out loud was Sophie Pilbeam, who has an Australian accent. And so I'm used to thinking of the name. I just heard her say 4-ansa over and over and over again. And I imagined the name being FOR space ANZA. Hi, Karn. Have I played the 3D Ninja Gaiden games? Certainly not. I don't know that I have played a 2D Ninja Gaiden game. They're really none of my business. What was it? What was the thing I played? Strider. Nice. Oh, Titanite chunk. Lovely. I'll be able to upgrade my weapon. You can warp to Andre's bonfire, right? Surely. I don't know how I'm going to get to the depths. It might be annoying to do so. I should just warp back to Firelink. And go from there. Like, go across the aqueduct into the lower Undead Burg, and from there into the depths. I've done literally none of it. I just want to fight the Gaping Dragon. I think it would be fun. Because I'll beat it really easily on account of my big lightning weapon. Hello, sir. Oh! That's so funny. Now, I can't see, but I will still make that dodge. Thank you very much. Hi. What the fuck did I just do to him? Was he drowning? What was that? Yay! Finally! Metamorphosis! Bleh. Bleh. I know, right? It looked like the fire damage effect. Oh, was it the lightning? Bleh. Excellent. My brainworm grew up so big and strong. Up, 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 up. Very droll, Lucid. Yeah, and revealed a disgusting creature. Kalu Calais. Undead Parish, right? That's Andres. Nice that we have a kick that doesn't scale with our stats or rings. Yeah, I'm also glad we have a purely, objectively, mechanically worse kick.
Mark, I have seen one of those, but my...
Sure, dude. Go nuts on it. I forgot that you can reinforce armor in this game. I always forget. What a fucking Titanite sync. Yay, Lightning Great Club +2. Hooray!
Where are you off to?
Kill shit, man. What do you think? R-beat, what? This is normal. Washing my hand in the Titanite sink. Where am I going? I guess I just... It would be quicker just to warp to Firelink. Gotta fight the Four Kings. But before then, we'll go to the depths. Before we fight the Four Kings, we'll go to the depths. What makes me strong? I would say chiefly that my friends believe in me is the main thing. Sometimes I'm about to lose a fight, but then I look inside of myself and I can feel myself brimming with self-esteem because of all the faith that my friends have shown in me. And then I never do as a result, so... Thank you for making my Estus Flask better. Four Kings, the worst fight for me personally in the game. Yeah, I do not do the Four Kings on their terms. It almost feels like a cheese or an exploit where you just load up on Havel Armor. You bastards. Oh, you bastards. I went and paid to have my sins absolved. And for what? For what? You fucking bastards! That's it!
By the gods, my dear.
Alright. Lady, I got bad news for you. You know what? Fuck it. You can stay alive. Oh, is that Fram sleeping over there? Yeah, Laurentius is chilling. I don't know why they didn't de-aggro when I had my sin absolved. What the fuck is what is the worth of using that mechanic if it doesn't de-aggro the NPCs who are mad at you? Isn't that the entire point? Well, the good news is that I don't need her to be standing still to use the Dark Hand on her. Can you farm the Dark Hand from Dark Wraiths, or can you only get it by joining the Covenant? It's gonna be a lot easier for me just to join the Covenant. But I'm curious, I don't remember. Yeah, maybe Quoid, that could be it. That could make sense. Woo. They have a tiny drop rate for it, 1% chance. That sucks. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, Mark. Please! Gentlemen, don't mind me. I'll just be attending to business of my own down in the sewers. You'll get a few if you want slabs, right? Well, lock shield. I forgot about the slimes, actually. They put one against the wall! They put one against the wall in case you tried to learn from the first one. Well, down I go. Oh no, no, don't subsume me in the slime, no! Right, Malso, I heard about that. Oh, for fuck's sake. What other firekeepers? Oh, right, the Pale Lady. I forgot about her. I probably should not kill her. I would feel bad. All right, rest at the bonfire this time, because warping to a bonfire doesn't mean that you automatically respawn there, because this is a goofy game. I should go back to the asylum at some point to get the doll to enter the painted world to kill Priscilla. Ah, the days of my youth, like the farming of slabs. Gentlemen, please. I don't know what is happening. Ugh, Malso. I once spent an entire weekend, day and night, farming proof of a Concord kept from the Silver Knights in Dark Souls 3 so that I could get the Knights of the Dark Moon Covenant rewards without having to wait to be summoned for invasions. Because it really is an insane, like, you will never get them. You will have to farm them from Knights. And boy, oh boy, oh boy, is that a low drop rate item. Holy Mary. Again, with max item discovery, spec'd a 99 luck. I was like a high level character. I went 99 luck, 60 faith, so I could use ranged faith attacks. And just took down Silver Knight after Silver Knight after Silver Knight, clearing out the entire level over and over and over again. Still, very, very seldom would I get an ear. Terrible. Humanity constant respawning little guys. Farming is pretty bullshit, yeah. You do have to do kind of a lot of it in this game. Nice, I got my 8,000 souls back. Oh, you guys can't and have not been able to... Where the fuck is the key to this door? I genuinely don't remember. Where the fuck is the key to that door? Oh, hey, man. That's fine. Whatever. I already have failed to take the shortest path to the boss. What am I doing here? Skeletons in Tomb of the Giants have high drop rates of humanity? I had no idea. Nice, Malso. I knew that they constantly respawned. I didn't know that they dropped humanity. How the fuck do you get through this door? Oh, good, there's slimes. Nice. Slime's taking the stairs for today. Yeah, I also, when I want to grind humanity, I do it with the rats here. I do not remember how to open that door, though. Fortunately, there's a quicker way to the boss. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of mobs that I ran past to get here. Case in point. Hello, gentlemen. Is it with the big rat? I don't remember. Fucked up that there's dogs in the water down here. Just like chilling. It can't be good for them. Really? Fucking come down the chimney after me? Are you shitting me? Hey, giant rat, what's good? There we go. Well, the good news is that you literally don't have to do any of the depths at all. And I'm sure I'll first try the Gaping Dragon. Wait, where the... Okay. A lot of people don't know this. You can actually summon Solaire for this fight. Actually, I think you can summon Solaire and Lautrec for this fight. The Channeler. Oh my god, I forgot about the Channeler. No, I forgot about the Channeler. Ugh. God. Oh, hey. Fuck! You have to go back earlier in the level to find him. You can't hit him from here, I don't think. Well, that's a shame. You can hit that slime, though. That's fun. I know, right, ZJ Mac? It's shameful. Well, I can open this door. And then I guess I better fight my way through to the channeler. I don't know what I'm gonna do about the bonfire situation. Bloodberry Dark, thanks so much for the 24 months. I love you. Okay, we good? Okay, great. Why did I run over here and attack all these stupid rats? Barry, it's actually a great club, would you believe it? Nice. You think the rats are gonna come after me, or do they behave fearfully towards me? Aw, thanks, Barry. Thanks, Barry. You're so supportive. I forgot that the channeler fucking buffs some rats. No, 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 don't look at me. Fuck. It's funny, I could probably kill him in one hit if I just ran up to him. Do I have fire bombs or anything? Yes, I do. Oh, they don't have the feature in this game where if you hold down the down button, it goes to the first item you've got equipped. That was a later innovation, I suppose. There we go. That got him. Now, unfortunately, the rats are still buffed. And that attack did not reach any of the rats. So now I'm, yeah. Please stop hitting me. Gooey, the drops from the channelers are completely fucked. I literally don't think I've ever gotten one of their drops on one of the first two channelers that you kill here and in the parish. Okay. Killed the channeler. I killed Channeler Bing. Should probably grab... Yeah, but is the key in the rat room like up on the rafters above the rat, or is it like down with the rat? Hi Jenny, how's it going? Also, is there any way to get into the rat room other than dropping in from up above? Three friendly summons, 3 enemy summons, all in channeler gear doing the dance. You can see an 8th spirit dancing too. Excellent. God, I sure did end up doing most of the level of the depths. Well, I'm not doing the really evil part. Like the sub-basement with all the basilisks where Kirk invades you. That's a terrifying place. I do have a big head, thank you. Yes, it's got a worm in it. Would you like to see, Jenny Bodied? May I demonstrate? That's the deepest part of the whole depths. No, the deepest part of the depths is Blighttown. I can probably just... Yeah. Thanks for the key, brother. Oh, I usually have the skeleton key. That's why I was confused. Wow, it's a sliding animation, just like when you go down to the bed of chaos. It's weird how they brought the sliding animation back for the Dark 3 DLC because it wasn't in the like game of Dark 3 by itself natively. As if they were like, oh my god, we never used the slope sliding animation that we made for Dark 1. We can't not implement that. Okay, now can I please have my victory lap where I bash the Gaping Dragon's head in? Ooh, what if I did the... Oh, fuck, I'm going the wrong way. What if I did the tail cut? That's probably more trouble than it's worth. I also don't remember what... It's like a weird weapon that doesn't really seem to make sense for the Gaping Dragon. Tail cuts are such a sick mechanic. It's such a shame that they did not bring them back in any subsequent title. It's like one of my favorite parts of Dark 1. Not gonna hit up the bonfire? Nah. Listen, I know I was very, very close to it, but I didn't realize that, so no. Boy, these chambers are narrow. Oh. Well said, Jenny. It's just a small, unassuming lizard. Gaping gecko. Amber, do you want to get something delicious for dinner tonight? How cold is it outside? It's a great boss intro also. The Gaping Dragon's theme is probably my favorite theme from the first game. Really? That's all? I would have thought I would do more damage than that. Get away from it, please. Really weird parts of the Gaping Dragon's model are hitboxes at really weird times. And like the hit capsules are like huge as well. I don't even know if I could get the tail cut without killing it at this point. Right, it like rotates. It's not worth it. Ooh. Ba-da-dum, bum. It's so memorable. Gaping Dragon boss theme feels like very Demon Souls to me, honestly. In a fun way. Ah! Pride something fall. Oh, hey, Big Hat.
I fail to see your design. Heavens, the folly of youth. I'm too old for this.
For death? Wow, he doesn't give you anything! No souls or nothing! He doesn't give you anything if you kill him early. How obnoxious! How rude! We'll never know why that was his name. We'll never learn his backstory. Tragic. Honestly, it feels like a great privilege to be able to run through this game just like murking random NPCs because I feel like it. Oh shit, Gooey. Because if you're actually like trying for some kind of spellcasting build or something, trying to use a specific weapon, designing your build around something coherent instead of just using a giant stick, it is so easy to screw yourself out of it just accidentally because of the way that NPCs and their quest lines work in this game. But not if you're doing big stick build. I have Lock Shield, but we're not going to see it this run because I'm going to kill her in an evil, sneaky way. Which is to say I'm going to kill her at all. Because normally when you hit her, right, she runs to the back of the room, you can't hit her again. But I'm going to be toxic misting her. Which I don't know if that ever triggers her dialogue. I don't think that it does. Well, in fairness, you did hit her, Chud. It's nice that they got the grab escapes in this game. I like those. For fuck's sake, but the slime tripped me? Do not die to this guy, please. Have some dignity. Does she sell humanity? I didn't know that. I don't have the money to spare. I can get humanity for free. There it is. Yeah, they have green Titanite shards and large Titanite shards. They're not great sources for them. The leeches in Blighttown have better drop rates for both. But if you want to farm them before Blighttown or without getting poisoned, you farm the slimes. Please leave. Please let me out. Schlonk. Schlonk. Oh, you're still alive, I see. There we go. I like how the rolling attack actually does give you a short range attack option with this weapon. That's such a fucking awesome theme, dude. It's a shame that I died like an idiot. I didn't move the camera up. I don't have a good sense of the dodge timing for that plunging attack. I also don't have a ton of health and I'm not wearing good armor. I'm actually not allowed to wear any armor on my head. I wonder if that'll make the Four Kings worse because I won't be wearing Havel's helmet. Probably. Oh, I didn't realize it plays the cutscene every time. Is it possible to hit start to skip a cutscene without, God, that's really not as much damage as I would have thought. I'm under it. Help. I just like drank 3 Estus flasks because I had no idea where I was and I got scared. There, I didn't die from that one. I didn't die from that one. Bum bum bum. Yay, did somebody post the clip of me singing the Gaping Dragon theme during Elden Ring? Really hard to get the... Hey! I can't lose! Nice. Oh good, now I can go to Blighttown if I feel like it. That's valuable. Oh, I actually think there's a homeward bone here somewhere on the ground. Because they know that they've put you in a dead end. Is there not? Did I imagine that? Whatever, who cares? I've got them. Smoke them if you got them. Everyone says thank you, Beans. How much for the toxic mist? Can I even equip a single spell with my current number of attunement slots? That's crazy. You're crazy. God, all these souls. I haven't used any of them. Moonlight Butterfly Soul is actually not that big. Alright. Cough it up, brother. What sword? Can I level up? Yay, I can. Okay. Fortune magic. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's go do it right now, man. It'll be Firelink. Damn, you can't warp to the depths, huh? After this, I gotta go do Four Kings. I'm kind of dreading it, to be honest. Yeah, the Moonlight Greatsword is from Seath's Tale. I could take Four Kings. MK, do you remember that meme I made to that effect? Last time I streamed Dark Souls, like 2 years ago, over 2 years ago? Well, MK, you saw the version that I didn't post. Hi, AK. You saw the Tess behind backstage pass version. Alright, so this will probably be enough on its own, right? So she's not taking damage, right? Look at the undead bird. I thought it worked on her, does it not? Fuck. Well, time to go to Anor Londo, or New Londo rather. I gotta remember to save a homeward bone. Oh, for God's sake. It's fine. Life is a highway. I'm on riding all night long. Oh, MK, you were referencing the DuckTales theme. See, I don't know that one. I'm trying to figure out if it will be better for me to fight the Four Kings with Havel's shield and blocking, or I guess it just depends. Well, no, because I can't block because I have to two-hand this weapon. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna be tanking. Havel's armor and tanking. Don't you use the Firelink Shrine bonfire anyway? I might consider kindling it and getting more flasks. That's crazy and terrible that there's no bonfire down in New Londo. I get that it's like thematics, like woo, and also because it was flooded, but Jesus Christ.
I'm me.
Iggy, thank you so much for the $25 donation. Appreciate it. Thank you. I'm pretty sure what I'm about to do is going to kill me, but that's okay because it will also skip a huge chunk of this level. It's cute, right, MK? MK, we need to add a new command that's ellipsis, but with just a single L, and then it says, wow, this motherfucker forgot the L. Like the pronouns one, where it says this motherfucker forgot the S. Yo-yo cop? What the fuck is that? Who added that, when, and for what purpose? Hi. Hi. There we go. Time to run to the Four Kings fight.
Wanna dance?
Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate it. Wow, Quoid. This feels somehow undeserved. Ha. I remember when I was young, I used to take my time in working my way through New Londo. Can't imagine it now. Yorp! Can't imagine it now. Shit. Fuck. The boss fog's over there. I can't see anything here. Hey, folks. Ah! That was great. Did we get the Super Ultra? We did not get the Super Ultra Turbo Huge Deluxe Ember, but I don't really think I need it. I would have gotten it earlier if I was using a weapon that scaled with my stats, but I'm not, so. We're just playing Bloodborne. Of course, excuse me. MK, when do you think I'm gonna be able to stream Bloodborne? God, I do look like fucking Elizabeth from Bioshock Infinite. MK, when do you think I'm gonna be able to stream Bloodborne on my PC? I'm so mad that I look like Elizabeth from Bioshock Infinite. I wasn't thinking about it. I wanted a jean jacket, but I don't really have a good jean jacket here, and I was like, well, this is a blue hoodie. This basically works. It sucks so much. In another month, the MK... What a price to pay. MK, I want to stream it now. I was not trying to be Elizabeth. No, it was inadvertent. I do want to stream it now is the thing. I gotta get to work on my VTuber avatar. And then I should play something befitting of a VTuber avatar. I can't even, what would I play? Mario Brothers? Oh! Fortnite? Ugh. Minecraft is what I would play. If we were meant to play Bloodborne at 60 FPS, they would have made it that way in the first place. I was thinking that I would play a dating sim. Ooh. Gentlemen, there's a Titanite chunk over there. I wouldn't mind grabbing, but I got some other shit I gotta do first. It's so funny that I just ran past this the first... I fucking don't have the fucking Covenant of Artorias. I'm the biggest dickhead on the face of the planet. What, they're in here and hitting me?! Here, you know what? Just for kicks. What does it say if you drop down without the Covenant of Artorias? You just die, okay. I don't agree, Bremy, that it's the same at all. It's a video game, and it's not made by fucking motion tweeting the existing frames. Oh, Frampta's over there. Chamber of the Princess, we got fun and games. One of the special rings granted to the 4 Knights of Gwyn. The Wolf Ring. Okay. Andre, do I have enough in Hard Souls to buy the fucking Artorias seal from you? Barry, I did it again. Bremy, I don't agree that, the 30 FPS hard lock is part of the artistic vision of the game. How much is the Seal of Artorias, man? There we go. Crest of Artorias, whatever.
Don't get yourself killed.
Right, there's also frame drops. Oh, I was excited to dodge around the Titanite demon, but I already killed him. Hey, can you... Does the... No, I tell you what the issue is that I can't get the Dark Wood Grain ring. Because I don't have a kick anymore, so I can't kick the guy who spawns with the Dark Wood Grain ring off of the cliff. But I've done that on stream before, that's probably fine. Bremy, welcome to my world. I could just kill him. I would get mobbed pretty quickly. You get mobbed as soon as you damage him. It's fine. I'm not gonna go through the trouble. I'm just gonna run straight to Sif. Crazy that you can access Sif and the Four Kings from the beginning of the game without beating any other bosses. So that if you want to invade first thing, you can. Did you know it's possible to grab the Wasp Ring, the Hornet Ring, from the far side of the Grave of Artorias without triggering the Sif boss fight? It's true. There's a specific area in front of the grave that walking into it triggers the opening cutscene. If you stay on the very edge until you're behind the grave and then walk over to the grave, you can grab it. Hello, gentlemen. There's some good soul farming here, but I don't feel moved to do it at this time. Oh, the mushroom guys in here are super cute, though. In this chest is the stone armor. Where is it? Somewhere around here. There's a chest with the stone armor in it, which I wore during my first run. So I was like, well, surely the heavier armor is, the better it is. Hello. Scary. Those guys hit really, really, really fucking hard. Are the NPCs really still chasing after me? I guess it makes sense. They are here to guard the grave of Sir Artorias. Alright, I think we're good now. I would love to wear the heavier armor. Wow, I'm still medium rolling with that? That's crazy. Alright, nice. I mean, what am I wearing on my... Yeah, I'm wearing Solaire's armor for the rest of the outfit, which isn't fucking fantastic, and I am wearing Havel's ring. Oh! The points leaderboard? I'm not familiar with this. I would love to investigate this after this fight. Wow, it's actually a pretty small space in front of the grave where the fight starts, huh? I remember the first time I played this. I was like, oh my god, this is a boss arena. Oh my god, this is a boss arena. And I got close to the sword and this cutscene started. I saw the wolf, I was like, oh no. Well, at least it won't be using that giant sword. And then I saw it do this. How do you howl with a sword in your mouth? Huh. Okay. This is also a very Demon Souls boss theme, I feel like. Ooh, that poise. Love wearing Havel's set. My god. I'm not even wearing the full fucking set. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. Do you deal more damage if you hit the wolf in the face? I feel like you should. Poida spent 0 seconds watching Strong Baddie Girl. That's really good. Alright, that was the first try. That wasn't too bad. Fuck, I forgot that you can't wear Havel's ring during the Four Kings fight because you need to be wearing the Covenant of Artorias. I did kill her before we could watch her limp and suffer. I apologize. Alright, don't run out of Homeward Bones. Now, we're actually going to go fight the Four Kings. It fucking sucks that I look like... what's her face? I'm gonna unzip the hoodie from back here so that it just hangs down on either side of me and it's less flattering, but I'll look less like the lady from... Oh no! fuck! My ribbons are caught in the zipper of the hoodie. This is the worst thing that's ever happened to me. That's not fine, MK. I didn't intend. I should never be perceived in any way I did not expressly intend. Never. I just gotta get like a good denim jacket. Oh wait, I should probably level up. I think that at this juncture, I don't know, health and stamina would both be great right now. Ooh, and I've only got 2 levels up. All right, let me use all my hard souls. From the bottom. Soul of a brave warrior. Soul of a less brave warrior. Large soul of a proud knight. Proud soul of a small knight. Bremmy's Twitch account was created 14 years ago? I didn't even know Twitch existed 14 years ago. Oh, okay, no, it just doesn't work. Justin.tv account. Okay. I genuinely would, at this juncture, like to... Why did I stop eating souls? Like to kindle the bonfire so I've got more for the Four Kings fight. I have been streaming for 3 hours, 16 minutes. That one actually is true. That's way shorter than it feels like I've been streaming. I guess I did ONS and they're a huge pain in the ass. Reverse hollowing. MK says, I've been using Twitch since 2013, so that actually tracks. It's just terrifying. Boing. Brutal that so many of the bonfires... Oh, now I'm fucking slow rolling. Okay, I'll swap to the Covenant of Artorias when I need it then. Can I wear the rest of the Havels set and not slow roll? That's asking too much, probably. Wow! Havel's ring is pretty fucking good, huh? That's impressive. Oh god, I have all these fucking souls. That's so sick, dude. Mine is older than Twitch. Wait, Bremy, it's real? That's crazy. You're so brave for having made an account on Justin.tv. I often think about what a game changer it would have been if there were like streamers in the aughts, when it was literally impossible to even watch video on a good internet connection without it being bit crushed to hell. I do not remember Hitbox, I don't know what that is. When will Justin return to save us? Can Koreans still not stream? Is that still a thing that's going on? Please. Oh. Okay. Boy, I sure do love having this big stupid egg on my head. You stream. Interesting. I do stream. Somebody account age Tessa. Oh, I guess only I can do that. I wonder when I made this account though. Oh, probably like 2016, something like that. It's the first time I tried to show a friend Triple Enemies Dark Souls 3. Yeah. Ooh. Oh hey, my souls from earlier. That's nice. Didn't actually have any souls. It sounds like people are coming down after me. I forgot about Atavistic Stigmata. Oh my god, I said I would never forget about that line. I forgot about that line. Where does the first king spawn, pray tell? There he is. I'm so grateful that they appear in a flash of light, or otherwise I would never notice them. Damn, I'm not doing a lot of damage to this thing. Like, proportionally speaking. I'm never going to forget is the mantra of the forgetful. Wow, brutal. Shit, fuck. Wow, did you see that? He fucking staggered me. Ow. Boy, am I glad I kindled the bonfire and got the extra healing. He staggered through me through my Havel's armor. It's almost like I'm not wearing fucking anything on my head.
More friends! More allies!
Sots, thank you so much for the follow. That's kind of you. Ah, delicious. Simply delicious. There are 4 kings. All you have to do is tell me how many kings you'll say. The thing is that you only ever see 1 king at a time. I was not really familiar with this attack, Mr. 4 King. 4 King, that's his title. There we go. I feel like the next one is probably already spawned, huh? Yeah, there he is. I'm not surprised. I got caught up in that grab. That took me a long fucking... Oh! What the fuck is that? I really don't even know how this fight goes. I mean, you can tell. This is how I do it. God damn it. Aw. Thanks for watching, Gist. Is that light continuing to, like, orbit me? Nice. Stop it. Please stop. Stop with the grab. Accidentally coronated my liege 4 times. Now he's... Yes, Bremy, that's exactly how it works. You need real bad damage. You can spawn up to 7 kings. 7 is the maximum, I believe. Bremy. I believe you can see something really weird and scary if you punch Kath here. Level up. That was pretty cool. Hey, it took me a million tries to do ONS. But at least I did the 4 kings first try. That. You need to do that to him.
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, dark serpent.
You guys know about that? You guys know that that can happen? Have you guys seen that before?
Truth I shall share without sentiment. After the advent of fire, the ancient lords found the 3 souls.
Yes, please tell me your multi-level marketing scheme.
Unique soul, a dark soul.
Did they fix that and remastered?
Claimed the dark souls and waited for fire to subside. And soon the flames did fade, and only dark remained.
I will do it again in a second.
The age of men, the age of dark. However, Lord Gwyn trembled at the dark, clinging to his age of fire, and Lord.
Okay, all right. Yes, we do. Yeah.
Nonsense. This is. Oh, farewell.
Oh shit. Oh no. Hang on. I didn't realize that saying no to him there. I thought saying no to him would put off the decision. I didn't realize it was a flat rejection. Excuse me. Did I rest at the bonfire? Oh, I did because I leveled up. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen now. I just like force quit the game. He might just be gone now. I don't know if it auto-saved when I gave him that answer. I kind of want to... We'll find out, Quoid. Wrong! Quoid, wrong. Oh, hey, the game's 60 FPS now. I knew I was running DSFix and it unlocked it. Why the fuck was it 30 FPS this entire time? DSFix just wasn't working all day? The game's fucking 60 FPS now, god damn it. All right, there we go. Yes. I'm gonna do his thing. So here's the thing. Normally you can't get the Darkwraith Covenant items without placing the Lord Vessel for him. But there's an exploit that allows you to get them without doing that, and without pissing off Kath, or Frampt rather. So he spits you out here. This is Gwyn's prison. He wants you to place the Lord Vessel.
Place the Lord Vessel upon the altar.
But now you can just homeward bone back to the abyss. Boom. And now I did not place the Lord Vessel for him, but he reacts to me as though I have.
If you wish.
See? Yeah, give me my shit, brother. All the evil light pouring into me.
Very well.
Oh, no, wait, never mind.
Still. Entrust.
Fuck! He ate me again anyway. No! Now will he take me back?
What is it?
No! Okay, I'm gonna have to homeward bone back again. Anyway. Now I can show you the skeleton stretching trick again. Hey, Cohen, watch, check this out. Cohen, look at the game. Here, Cohen, check it out. Fuck, I missed. Fuck. There we go. I got him. Keep your eye on Frampt. Here, I'll actually turn off the UI so you guys can get a good look. Keep your eye on Frampt. Watch Frampt close, or Kath closely.
What is it? Guardian. Go on. State your wish.
Will it? Bleh.
Undead warrior. To speak now is premature.
To speak now is
It
premature.
begins with your retrieval of the Lord.
He is like a Gmod character. I love how it zips back up afterwards. Bleh. Bleh. Ah, that's fun. All right. Just like funny skivvity toilet, exactly. All right, the fucking time has fucking come. She's usually a bit more cooperative than this. Oh, Oh, I should turn the HUD back on. It's crazy that DS Fix just wasn't working all day. Quite a short range on Dark Hand, huh? Nice. Oh, that's true. I've got the egg now as well. Wow! That was metal, dude. Okay, MK, that's fair. Oh. Excuse me, ma'am. Now, as you can see, in case you're wondering why I'm doing this, this character actually has a certain amount of humanity in her. And every time I hit her with Dark Hand, I am draining a point of her humanity from her. Yes, Malso. I think I have remastered because they gave it to me for free because I had Prepare to Die. Maybe not. I might think of Skyrim. Excellent. Oh my god, does she beat... hang on, look at her right fist. Does she beat her fist on you? Jesus Christ, dude. This is fucking against TOS. I can't show this. It's nice how they force you to do it one at a time, just like everything in this game. It's so funny how she shatters the pots around her when she gets up. The views effects by fictional characters in a video game not necessarily reflect those. Strongman Hero, Twitch.tv, and subsidiaries. Yeah, I wonder what game I made that in reference to. She is pretty human. I think that she's out of humanity, though. So... Oh, this is really pathetic. Look, she's like barely doing any damage to me. Okay, I feel bad now.
Are you a heretic, or just plain hollow? It matters not that you shall not escape. You will offend the gods no longer.
Oh, guys. Oh, she's really gonna get me, you guys. Wow. I didn't like hack the game. This is how much damage she is able to do. It's crazy. Guys, she's... Oh! She broke... Oh! She kicked me! Here, what if I do... Here, what if I, Bleh. Bleh. Oh, I didn't mean to punch her. I'm sorry. Ooh, she can heal. Excellent. I was worried that this would end at some point. Bleh. Okay, see, that's what I thought. The bug head kick is actually worse than the regular kick because it damages them, meaning it'll aggro them. The regular kick won't aggro an NPC. Bleh. 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 Okay, that wasn't even a bleh, that was just a punch. Alright, bye! Thanks for playing! I had a lot of fun, thank you! Oh hey man, it was good. I'm sorry, MK. I apologize. Oh shit, I can't rest in the bonfire now because she's angry at me. Bleh. Oh, wait, hang on. Bleh. Whoa! She got me, she got me, she got me, she got me good there. Bleh. Number 7 humanity! Thank you all for continuing to watch me. I didn't mean to kill her with the bug. I didn't mean to kill her with the worm. I didn't know that was gonna happen. I didn't know. I'm sorry. I didn't know. Someone take the egg away. I think if you punch Frampt, he just leaves forever. So I should not punch. Oh, wait, no, here. I see, because they knew that you would be able to punch Frampt because of this part, but they didn't account for you being able to punch Kath, I guess.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering...
I'm pretty sure I've tried the jump attack thing on Frampt as well, and you either can't hit him or it makes him go away immediately. Yeah, I did ring the bell of awakening. Yes, please.
This is the firelink.
Sorry, what? It's really echoey in here. I love those big dumb Havel boots. Yes, Malso, it does. I think I might go fight the Stray Demon. Where the fuck am I gonna get Titanite chunks to further upgrade my weapon? Now we can eat cereal. I'm genuinely sorry that I killed Rhea of Thurland. I was not trying to. I just wanted to hit her with a bug attack very many times. Oh god, down in the Tomb of the Giants. Yeah. Are those the only places you can get chunks? That's terrible. Where's the other slab besides the one that you can get from the Stray Demon? I could have Frampt break down the slabs. I do feel really bad about killing Rhea of Thurland. I genuinely was not trying to. I feel really, really bad. I'm sorry, guys. I don't really have a good way to kill Dark Wraiths because you need like transient curses to even get to the Dark Wraiths. Oh god, Malso. It's terrible. Okay, I will go fight the Stray Demon. That's crazy how hard it is to get chunks. That you have to grind Dark Wraiths. That's terrible. You can't buy them from anyone? I thought that you could buy them from the giant blacksmith. I guess there's some down there in New Londo, huh? Like in a chest past a couple Dark Wraiths. I'm glad I didn't die. Weird, weird, weird jump timing. Very good, Gooey. I hate Frampt because he ruins this delightful water feature in Firelink. The first time I played this game and I clawed my way up from killing Quelaag to find this fucking douchebag here instead of the lovely, pleasant water feature I've come to love and expect in Firelink Shrine, I was so angry. Dommel is over where he usually is. I haven't killed him yet. Look at that super smooth L1 spam. I'm so annoyed that DS Fix just wasn't running at first today. There we go. Dark Wraiths are fairly reliable for chunks. I need to go back to Sens in order to... Oh, come on. Come on, really? You gonna make me do that? Oh. I have to go back to Sens for the gold serpent ring. Oh, nice, dude. Perf. Ugh. Tessa is the cat for whom you get a gift and she plays with the box. I'm sorry, MK. Trade 3 large shards for a chunk? I thought you could only go up. Malso. I thought you could only break Titanite down into smaller. Yeah, I was gonna say. I would have been shocked. Can you get a chunk from... Oh, Cohen sent me a Paper Mario screenshot, cute. Can you get a chunk from Pickle Pea Pumperum by giving them something? Also, that's not what they're called in this one. What are they called? You give them rubbish? Poggers. I don't think I have any, though. I am the world's stupidest human being. A ring symbolizes... Okay. Quoid, you know those fuckers are evil. Don't even start. You know those fuckers are evil. Arbeat thinks rubbish is for the Asylum Demon Mallet. Whoa. That sucks. That sucks so much. That sucks so fucking much. The platforming in Dark 1 is not good. Platforming in Dark 3 isn't great either, but it's marginally better. You wouldn't last a second. The asylum they raised me in, parenthesis, I am a demon. No, I don't want to go do the Tomb of the Giants yet. Oh shit, all my humanity is in the asylum now. I wish you could play... is that his name, Quoid? First and last, Mario N64? What the frame rate? What the hell is that? There we go. He's a robot. Mamma mia. Well, when he gets the metal cap. Okay, there's my 12 humanity safe and sound. Nice. Poise, motherfucker. Ow. Poise, motherfucker. Wow. Nice, okay. We did it, we made it. Now I can just beat the Asylum Demon, a famously easy fight. It's cool how I'm medium rolling, despite wearing full Havels. It's not full Havels, is it? Because I've got an egg on my head, but it's almost full Havels. Big disgrace, Quoid. No one would ever die to the Asylum Demon. Okay, on the upside, I think I died quickly enough that my souls are gonna be at the top of the pit and not in it. Oh, don't go over there. Shut up, Remy. No, my souls are in the pit. That sucks so much. I can't believe there's a fucking falling damage tax to enter this. What the hell? There's a fucking Torch Hollow down here. Fucking MVP of the year, Torch Hollow. Okay, thank God there's friendly fire. I thought there would be. Speaking of MVP of the year, did you guys know that the Eagles are going to the Super Bowl this year? Ellen has invited me to watch the Super Bowl at her place. That was really funny. It was so not worth it, even when I finally landed that hit. The E-Girls, that's right. Strong Bad Eagles. If I ever have to found a sports team, we can be the Strong Bad E-Girl Eagles. You know, this kind of reminds me of the Four Kings fight. Beautiful RB. No, it would obviously be Cleo Mercury. Let's be serious. There we go. Really fucked up that you fight Stray Demon 3 times. And Demon Fire Sage isn't resistant to fire. He doesn't do any fire attacks, because they forgot to give him fire. Alright, chill out. Damn, fucking nasty. Alright. That was almost a first try. Can I get just one little measly prudent emote in chat? This is my second try. The treat works too. Spoil me. Spoil me. I have to pay for surgery. It's so expensive. Spoil me. Please. Please, Gooey, do it. Do it. Do it. Oh, I'm not two-handing this weapon right now. Schlonk. Bonk. God, that's good. It's nice to not have to give a shit about any enemy or boss in the entire game. Something really special playing this on the 360, invading someone, killing them, 3 minutes later getting a hate message. It was a simpler time. People used to message me mad. You used to be able to message people on Steam if they were in the same game as you. Like, you could shift tab to open Steam and it would say, in game with you, and it would show their account. That's how it worked in Dark 3 anyway. I would message people on Steam. I would never message somebody to complain at them, although sometimes people would message me to be a bitch to me. But one time I fought a guy in PvP in Dark 3 and I thought he was really good at the game. And I messaged him to say so after we fought. It was a really pleasant interaction. Nice. Alright, well, I got a slab for all the fucking good that does me. I really don't want to go farming for chunks. I guess I'd go through Anor Londo once. Not Anor Londo, New Londo. I would do it if I could warp to the Valley of the Drakes bonfire. That would be super convenient. Want to visit Crow? I guess so. I don't have rubbish for the Crow. You have to like quit out and shit. Did I win against the guy I talked to? I don't think so. Maybe like we probably like fought a few times. Maybe I won one of those times. Drain it, use the shortcut. Also, I've beaten the fucking Four Kings. Drain it, use the shortcut. Drain it, use the shortcut. Hello? Drain Gang. Oh, yes, yes, yes. If you find the Lord Vessel, you can actually warp between bonfires. Unfortunately, not every bonfire is a warp target. Now, tell you what, I did not rest at that bonfire in Firelink Shrine, and that is going to come back to haunt me. Yes, we're out of Firekeeper souls. There's one in Duke's Archives, and that's the last one that you can pick up. After that, the only Firekeeper souls left to me are the ones that you get for killing Firekeepers. I'm gonna run down here. I'm gonna try not to get killed by drakes so that I can rest at the Valley of the Drakes bonfire. I'm gonna go across the bridge. I'm gonna fight those dark wraiths. See if I can't get a Titanite chunk or two. And then I'll go, I don't know, do the Tomb of the Giants probably. It's terrible. Take the zombie dragon? No, he'll kill me. He's got toxic breath. Fine. Arbeat said do it with 3 eyes and powerless to resist. He is not a baby. He has so much health! Arbeat? Arbeat, you know that guy's gonna be awake the next time I come down here? It's so funny that somebody said that to me sincerely about Sekiro. It's actually insane. I believe they said that to me about the monk fight on the bridge in Sekiro that genuinely made me cry on stream. It's so fucking crazy that somebody fucking said that shit to me. I wish that I had fun playing Sekiro. I really did. I wish that I had enjoyed it. I genuinely wish that something had clicked for me in the process and I had figured out how to have a good time playing that game. I had a good time playing Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy, which I think a lot of people think of as just like a very bald, rage-baiting game.
Me?
Where my hug at the crow, thank you very much for the $5 donation. Oof. But I definitely did not. See, the thing is about Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy is that the mechanics in Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy are annoying, but I would say the majority of the irritation introduced in the play experience in Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy is the Bennett Foddy part, where he goes, "Oh no, you fucking suck at this game, dude. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I mean, are you sure you don't just want to put it down for a while and come back?" And you can, first of all, you can turn him off, but even without turning him off, it's like, it's very obvious he is trying to make you angry. And how transparently he's trying to make you angry, at least for me, makes the experience less infuriating. It's like, all right, I get it. You're fucking with me. As opposed to Sekiro, where the entire unpleasantness of the experience is encapsulated within the game's mechanics. And you encounter shit that feels super mean-spirited, but not so, like, as bald as the game just calling you an idiot, which is what Bennett Foddy does. Like, in Getting Over It with... Not in Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy. In Sekiro, the NPCs get dragon rot. And... yeah, the NPCs get sick and die the more you lose at the game. And if you die enough in the Hirata estate, for example, against Lady Butterfly, the game is like, you know, the Hirata estate is pretty... it does the Rayman Origins thing where it goes, yikes, this place is dangerous. You want to go someplace else? Damn, these drakes have a lot of fucking health. What the hell? I fucking knew it. I fucking knew that was gonna happen, dude. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. No, I don't know what that is, Lock Shield. I don't think they're resistant to electricity. I think they're weak to electricity because they're drakes. And electricity does more damage against dragon family foes. So says the game. Dragon family foes sounds like a restaurant, theme restaurant. Sort of friendliness that with a tough game makes it rough. I don't know what you're talking about, Malso. They aren't weak to Lecky, I see. Do they resist it, or is it neutral to them? Ah. Oh, Valley of the Drakes. Oh, that sucks. I was so scared the first time I clawed... Fun fact about me in Blighttown. So, first time I played this game, I obviously did the entire depths, and then went in Blighttown through the front door, because I did not know that there was a back door through this Valley of the Drakes. Then it took me a very long time, and I was only able to do it with summoned help. I was able to beat Quelaag. And then I tried to claw out of Blighttown. And I made it all the way up to the top of Blighttown, and emerged out into the Valley of the Drakes, and that took me a very long time and a lot of attempts. I walked out into the Valley of the Drakes, saw the title card, Valley of the Drakes. I said, oh no, a whole new area. I don't see a bonfire here. I'm just gonna die and lose my progress. What the fuck did I just take damage from? And so instead of walking 10 feet forward over the bridge in the Valley of the Drakes into New Londo and back to Firelink, I turned around, went back to the Blighttown Swamp, and then crawled back up the entryway into Blighttown, all the way back to the depths, and then all the way out of the depths back to Firelink. Thank you. It sucks as a way to experience the game. I do not, and what the fuck is happening to me? I do not and cannot recommend it. I was magnetized for a hot second there. There we go. No, I loaded the wrong fucking save, dude. This is the character that I used to take screenshots before the stream today. I had so much fun on stream yesterday. I should stream while terribly hungover more often. I should have subject myself to more pain and misery than I presently do. Nice. No drops! None of the drops! Not a single drop! I'm not wearing the gold serpent ring. I just thought I'd cut through here once, kill all the dark wraiths, get the chunks from the chest. Dark wraiths have the funniest ragdoll, it's pretty good. Woo! Okay, well it would have to remove that wall lock shield. Hello. Nice, dude. I got a twofer, and neither of them dropped anything. Fucking awesome. Ew, I'm covered in slime. I forget what the slime does. Okay, this thing is impervious to having a bug lay eggs in its brain. Go figure. I mean, you could probably just ask people who know me in real life, like Barry, if I'm funny when I'm limp. Ellen, are you here? Are you still in the chat? Gronk. Donk. Not getting a ton of Titanite chunks, I wouldn't say. Good thing there's a chest with a couple of them. There's also ghosts over here, though, and I don't know if I have a transient curse. Might be bad for me. I will say, this club is pretty good at dealing with dark wraiths. Big bonks for the win. For the win? Oh god, Jesus, did I just date myself? How miserable. You know, I don't really feel about getting basilisked. I don't know. I don't really feel like doing that. Can I, yay! Ba 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 da. Quoid, no, but Amber did. I believe I can now upgrade my club a single additional time. That's 2 of the... Oh, God. Ghosts! How many... I was trying to think of how many I need, how many chunks I need. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 7 more chunks to upgrade my thing. I have 2 right now. So you need another 5. That's horrible. There we go. Hello, sir. I don't know what that is, RV. Somebody Todd, I started the game as deprived, so I was using a big club, and then somebody suggested the great club, and I thought I'd go for it. Oh, I forgot there's another slime guy over here. Cool. Whoa. Is there a dark wraith out here somewhere? I thought there was. Was I misremembering? Oh no, there he is. Hello, ghost. Well, so much for getting any more tight. Uh-oh. The fucking no! Woo! Can't you just drop down? Yeah, there you go. Perf. Okay, well, here we go. I can level up, that's nice. Do I really need any more endurance? I suppose I don't, because I'm already medium rolling. So now I can just put everything into health. Undead Perish, upgrade my guy. I want to strike while the iron is frozen. And then Firelink down to the catacombs, I guess. You know what? What if I didn't kill Patches? What if Patches is the only NPC that I don't kill? I could... Oh shit, really? Oh, sick. I only need 3 more Titanite chunks. That's awesome. That's way fewer than I thought. Alright, I can probably get the Gold Serpent Ring and grind for those chunks off stream so that you guys don't have to see it. I actually really like Patch's Firelink Shrine dialogue. I very rarely get to hear it. Just because, like, by the time you're at the end of the game, like, Patches can't show up in Firelink until the end of the game. It's funny, Patches has dialogue warning you about Lautrec of Carim. You can hear it in-game. But there's literally no way to get Patches at Firelink before Lautrec has either betrayed you or you've killed him. He will do one of those 2 things by the time Patches at Firelink, guaranteed. Cyaniding some chunks? I don't know, you tell me. I'm streaming right now. You could open a new tab and look it up, though. Thank you very much for the 25 souls. Huh. just went down the pit. One chunk from trash, which you can get in Undead Burg. Great. Yeah, I don't know where you get the rubbish from. I don't have any on hand. The catacombs are fine, Quoid. Don't even trip. You know, why don't I just actually play through the catacombs? That sounds like it might be fun. I'm super overpowered for them. I really, really like the level design. I can meet patches. Down that alleyway with the wall-hanging pink undead. Okay. Like from the undead merchant zone? Near enough? I don't really remember the geometry of that area. Poit, are you being sarcastic? I really like this area. I was so scared the first time I found the blacksmith. I was trapped here for years. This area... Oh, wait. These guys are getting respawned. Silly me. This area is one of the areas in which I made the fatal Dark Souls 1 mistake of walking away from the computer while in human form. Once, I was playing Dark Souls 1 when I was in college. I was in the catacombs, and I had gone into human form so that I could kindle the bonfire. Here in the catacombs. It's like the one where you meet patches at. And then I got up to go to the bathroom. I was not resting at the bonfire, and I hadn't quit the game. And while I was in the bathroom, I heard this really obnoxious noise, like a grrr, grrr, grrr. I was like, what the fuck is that? Are they doing construction outside? Jesus Christ. And then once I finished in the bathroom and returned to the game, I found that I had been invaded by somebody who had found me AFK and was just slowly kicking me towards a ledge, causing my controller to vibrate on the table and make that noise. And then once I moved and they realized I was no longer AFK, they promptly killed me. My favorite invasion story from Dark 1, though, is that once I was in human form hanging out at a bonfire in the Duke's Archives, I was away from the computer again. And somebody tried to invade me, but appeared as a white phantom instead, like as a friendly phantom. And I know this because I didn't summon them. I did not press any buttons to summon them. I came back to the computer. All of a sudden, there was a white phantom in my world. I was like, huh, there must be a way for people to just show up to help you without you asking them. And he kept on trying to hit me, and I didn't understand why. I was like, what? I was like, is he trying to say that this is an illusory wall? Like, he would run somewhere, he would try to hit me, he wouldn't be able to hit me because he was a white phantom. I was like, oh, is this bookcase an illusory wall? And I would try to hit the bookcase and nothing would happen. Just gradually got more and more frustrated, and I was completely oblivious. I was like, well, surely he means to be a white phantom right now. Damn, low ceilings. Hard to use a tree trunk for a weapon here. The catacombs are so fun, dude. I love all these burial urns and shit. This is such like a perfect tomb-themed level. It's fantastic. I love it. It's also really weird in a setting full of undead who are like fine. I guess maybe eventually do undead, do they just die a little more every time until they start physically degrading? No room to swing its fire Honda. This is nice. I'm having fun. I can like explore the catacombs. I never get to do this. They're so harrowing when you first get here. Oh, those guys are not staying dead. Ah, the poise that Havel's armor provides. We love it. Gentlemen. Do not fall down that pit. Thank you very much. There's dead undeads and then dead deads. I like, in the English translation, there's a certain amount of ambiguity in the opening cutscene for Dark Souls 1. It says Nito, the first of the dead. It's like, what does that mean? Is he like the greatest of the dead? Is he the first thing to die? Is he the first of the undead? Because he's like a living skeleton. But the Japanese is a lot more clear on that point. I did get the lantern, RV. I love the lantern. He is the first thing to die. Yeah, that thing is not staying dead. There's like a necromancer hidden in the wall somewhere here. It's very sneaky. Wow, that did so little damage. That's funny. Oh, I haven't opened that yet. I think this is the pit that leads down to Vamos, but I haven't made the jump from the bridge yet and opened that. There we go. There's pitfall traps. This level really just has like everything you want in a scary RPG level. Run after the treasure, get fucking flattened. Like, it took me so long to get through the catacombs the first time I played this game, but I loved it. Oh hey, there's a skeleton down there. And I had such poor, like, pathfinding ability as an early player. Oh my god, is this where this is? Wait, how was I supposed to get through this area? See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, cool. Oh, no way! That is so fun! I did not know that was a mechanic. I thought once you turned the bridges and they were normal, it was done. But that's you can do that to like invaders then. If you get invaded and you can see them on the bridge, you know they're gonna be on the bridge. You can do what Patches does to you and knock them off of it. That's so good, dude. I had no idea. Okay, so do you just have to jump down here? Is there any way to proceed? Maybe you do just have to jump down. I really don't know. Whoop. Hi. Oh no, the necromancer's corpse! How sad. What's over here? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. Oh, that's where that is. And that's where that is. Wait, how the fuck do you open that then? Hello? And this is where Patches is. Often. I have not seen the Ruse PvP video from back in the day now. What did I just do? I made the bridge navigable, right? So now Patches dumps me into the pit. Hello, skeleton. There we go. Isn't there like... Yeah, right there. Cool. Oh, is this where this is? I completely forgot. Okay. Huh. Oh no, now all the fucking skeletons are gonna respawn. That's okay, I had fun. And now when Patches kills me, I won't have to go very far to get my humanity back. Why isn't Patches killing me? I really don't understand the conditions. I believe I met him for the first time in the Tomb of the Giants. I don't understand the conditions to get Patches to dump you into the pit here. Wow, there's a lot of these fucking guys. Oh man, can you imagine if I was trying to get the Dark Moon Seance ring? Gentlemen, please. Hello? Aren't you gonna explode? Well, that's so weird. He's just like hanging out. Look at this. He's just hanging out. Look at this little floating head man. He's chill. He's not exploding. Look at this. That's a dust skull. What the fuck? I've never seen that before in my life. Oh, this is just the way to the Titanite Demon. I don't want to go this way. I love it when the skeletons fling themselves off of ledges, dudes. Treasure. Oh, there's a big skeleton down here. And archers, how evil. Skeletal archers are a mainstay, huge bitch enemy. Oh, they're not even on ledges where you can touch them. Wow, what the fuck? Okay, you are though. Yeah, they're a mainstay huge bitch enemy because skeletons, of course, are resistant to piercing damage. And that's the main way to hit something at range. Did I get him? I think I knocked him down. Oh, I knocked him down. I mean, none of these guys are staying dead. Brutal, man. Hi. Oh, nice, I got him. Dark moon sails ring. I don't really remember how and where to find the necromancer for these guys. I know there's like a secret one up in the wall somewhere. No. I have good stamina recovery. I'm wearing the grass crest shield. You will not be knocking me off of this ladder. What the fuck do you do now? Like, how do you get out of here? I genuinely don't know. And this is why the catacombs are such a great level. Because I genuinely get lost in them. Even after so many years. Whoop. Is there a second ladder? Oh, there totally is. Thank you. A second ladder with more archers up at the top of it? Yeah, it's cute, ZJ. There is a second ladder, but I fail to see how that's helpful. Oh, you just drop back down. Okay, cool. Yeah, where the fuck is the necromancer for those guys? Is he the one who, like, looks down at you from... Yeah, there he is! Looks down at you from the hole. How the fuck do you get in there? I genuinely have no idea. I'm trying to, like, triangulate him. It's probably, like, in there. Can I get up there? I'm genuinely not sure. I'm pretty sure this is the only way I can go, in here and then up the stairs. Oh. Oh, in here and then down. Right. Right. Hey, gentlemen. I feel like the Great Scythe is in that room or something. And I disrespectfully ignored it. I would love to aggro every single skeleton in the entire map. Yes, thank you. As I utterly fail to find the necromancer. Okay, now this is just like the pit. Okay. Where's the one? Dude, there's so many bridges in this zone. There's so many fucking bridges. Okay, this is like the starting area. This is the way to the starting area. That guy doesn't even respawn. Right. Hey, guys. I might just have to bounce. I like killing all the necromancers and exploring this area, but I might just have to go do Nido. Because I'm at the point where I'm lost. Maybe if you go down here and then go like backwards. There's some kind of secret. Hey guys. That's true, RB. Guys, should I play Death Stranding? Would you enjoy that, viewer? I feel like I should play Metal Gear Solid 3 first. Up I go. It's so fun how they climb up after you. Secret. Very droll, Gooey. Secret. Does it seem like a chill stream game? I don't know. I know that there's a lot of cutscenes. I groaned at the length of cutscenes in Metal Gear Solid 2, to be honest. Doesn't Sam Porter Bridges fuck his sister or something? Or is that his mother? Do not drop down, Tessa. I know you want to drop down to be the funniest thing ever, but do not do it. No! Oh my god, this is where I was before. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure. Aren't you on like the beach with your sister? Okay, if you say so. I heard there were vibes, alright? Far be it from me to presume anything about anything. Okay, where am I? Where am I going? I don't know how I fucked this up last time. There's another head that's not exploding. It's just chilling. Go through here. Go through here. Okay, this is what I was looking for before. Adoptive. Well, it's still illegal in some states. Oh. Gentlemen. I should have gone down by Vamos. I'm gonna do that now. Uh-oh. Never mind, I have to take that route down. Is that I don't lose my 12 humanity. Oh god. But I'm at a really bad bonfire to take that route down. I have to like run all the way back up. Shit. God damn it. Bremy! Remy, I saw you talking about the breaching the social contract and using prudence sarcastically. That's not nice. Oh. It was a pretty skillful fall, thank you. No, I'm good at the fall. I'm just not good at surviving bone wheels. There we go. There we go. And now I am going to home bone out so that I can see Vamos, who I honestly haven't seen in a really long time. I love doing that exploit. I did that at the beginning of the run. We went and did pinball. It was fun. It was cool. Ow. Fuck, Jesus. All right. Woo. Yes. Bremy, I got news for you, buddy. He doesn't even have a bonfire in Prepare to Die Edition. Okay? That bonfire was added wholly for the remaster. It's one of the very few changes they made. I'll take that green Titanite shard. It's absolutely useless for my run. Thank you. In the original Prepare to Die edition, every time you attempt Pinwheel or the beginning of the Tomb of the Giants, which you will probably fail at very many times, you are starting from either where I just respawned or the very top. If you didn't find the one that I just respawned at, which is behind an illusory wall. Terrible, terrible microphone.
You spoil my focus.
You spoil my focus. Because you spoil my focus.
What's that then? Need some smithing?
Why is his microphone so bad? Reduce me some wares.
I'm here to smith, not to chit-chat.
That's awful. Is that an effect? Is that deliberate?
I've told you, I'm here for the trade, not for the talk.
What trade? You live in a grave.
Enough with your presence. It disturbs me.
It disturbs me. Oh, cool. I could grab this.
If that'll be all, then be gone with you. Trying to cause trouble, are you?
Yeah.
And Vamos the blacksmith.
Hey, nobody's resurrecting you, are they? Solid. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! All the bones go everywhere. Quad alert. Let's take a look at that. Oh my god. Okay. Helm of Vamos, skeleton blacksmith of the catacombs, partially made of gold and confers high resistance overall. The helm is believed to belong to an ancient royal line, but only Vamos would know for sure, and he will never speak again. I really like that line. It's nice, because it's the only way to get the hat, is to kill him. Hey, Bone Wheels, what's cracking? Arbeat, it's fun, it's cute. I've done at least one run in which I've worn it. Whee! Alright, time for the Tomb of the Giants. Now, am I correct in thinking that the Skull Lantern is not going to cast any light if it's just on my waist? The helm saying only Vamos would know for sure and he will never speak again reminds me of... It's terrible. Reminds me of the way that Dark Souls 3 eulogizes Patches. Like, when you get his horsehoof ring and his ashes after killing him, it's like, Patches only ever looked in one direction, and that direction was forward. Did you see him walking by? Like, Patches is this cool visionary and not an evil piece of shit. Yeah, I know. Listen, I genuinely would have rescued that Lady Chud if she hadn't attacked me nonstop, even after I had my sins forgiven. There's only one bug for me. Oh, Chrono Hellraiser, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yorp! Whee! Oh, hi. Hang on. Let me, there we go. What's happening? What's up? Holy shit, did I get that guy with the backswing? That's crazy! Okay, alright, okay. Everybody relax. Oh, thank you, thank you. Ooh, the item. Comes out of fucking nowhere. Hello. I'll deal with him in a second. Oh, right, I was gonna not kill him, actually, because I wanted to see him at Firelink, because I never get to. The treasure the trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse. That's the real treasure. Should I get invaded by Leroy? Why not? Wait, go back to the bonfire. Thanks. Ding! Yeah, and can we maybe kindle a couple times? The catacombs are extremely perilous. It's not even the catacombs, it's Tomb of the Giants. It's extremely perilous. I die a lot here. I would like the healing. Thank you. Am I correct in thinking there's no escape from the platform where you get the Silver Serpent Ring other than using a Homeward Bone? Like, can you jump or drop from it somewhere that doesn't kill you?
Good day. You look reasonably sane.
I remember I found his shield in Blighttown my first playthrough. You know, it looks different than I remembered.
Cleric or something?
No. Do I look like a cleric? I have a bug for a head.
Then I'd have no qualms telling you. There's a fine stash of treasure right down that hole.
Is there indeed, my friend?
First, but, well,
We're friends now.
I'll split it with you. In any case, have a look.
I have never found the exit from that platform. I've only ever homeboned away. Yeah, I remember that it's a different design in Dark 3. This is what I do, my friend.
What I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
So quiet. Nya ha ha ha. Oh, that's cool. You can actually punch with the lantern. You can't pick shit up while you're holding the lantern, though. Hey, it's Demon Ruins. We love Demon Ruins. Everybody loves Demon Ruins. Did you see him walking by? The real treasure was the corpses we stripped along the way. Where the fuck's the exit? Here we go. This is one of his least perilous traps, I would say. Wow, why you weren't even rendering? That's crazy. It's fascinating that the Tomb of the Giants enemies don't respawn and the skeletons in the catacombs do. As if the catacombs is a more difficult area. I believe those guys drop white chunks. I seem to remember grinding white Titanite chunks from them back in the day. He did go nyahaha. It's true. Hey man, I'm back immediately.
Oh, you. Let's just calm down.
What a weird echo effect.
I did you wrong, but I didn't mean it. These
Temptations.
they can, well, overcome me. You know, don't you? Please, forgive me. You and me, we're
Jolly undead outcasts.
aren't we?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant. A second chance.
Oven Dark Souls 3 says a wily second chance. It's great.
I had a feeling you'd understand. I did, but if I were in your shoes.
Ooh, if I were you, I would have killed me. I'm gonna be real. I would not let me go. If I was you and you were me and I was in this situation, ooh, I would have killed me.
I did you wrong.
Okay, you don't have any more dialogue? That sucks. Well, he'll be in Firelink later. He'll say something cool. Probably this area won't be too bad in Havel's armor, so I've got the poise to tank shit, and then the healing to come back from tanking shit. I believe my patches will go on. Black Knight. Black Knight with the glaive. Christ. Holy Christ. Remember when I said Tomb of the Giants was perilous? Patches, don't get murked, my brother. I'm in a dead end, aren't I? Where the fuck am I? Am I down in Patch's pit? Wow, dude. Never punished. That was terrifying. I was ready to face my death. Here in Patch's pit. That actually sounds like a pretty killer restaurant. I wish there were more late night places to get food from here in Philly. I feel like I'm probably just gonna end up getting Taco Bell after stream. Just not ideal. I remember when I lived in New York, when I went to college in New York City, I used to go out drinking on Wednesday nights and stay out until 2 a.m. because the bars were fucking open that late. Oh, hey, man. Weird, it wouldn't let me heal for a second. What the fuck? What was the kick input? Come on, man. It sucks. I didn't even kill it. If I had killed the Black Knight, it wouldn't have respawned, but I only managed to kill the quadruped. It's pretty tough when you can't see. The Glaive Black Knight has some fancy moves as well, much more so than the, like, Great Sword or Great Sword Black Knights. Now I can't fight Leroy. LOL. Oh, there's the other bonfire. I wouldn't mind discovering that. Is the Black Knight coming? It feels like the Black Knight is coming. I can hear something running. There it is. Follow me back, buddy. We'll hash this out. Okay. Ow. God damn it. Am I going to the pit again? Oh, holy shit, what the fuck? Ah! Nice. White Titanite chug, fuck off with that. Give me the glaive or give me nothing. Okay, I have no idea why that didn't hit. Really seems like it should have. Well, the good news is that the Black Knight is permanently dead now. The bad news is that everything down here is horrible. It is good to know that the Black Knight is dead, though. That's going to be a tremendous help. Oh, and I can see my souls over there. I can use them to reckon with. Do not go down there. Please don't do your weird charge move that one-shots me for some reason. Oh! Okay. Much less scary. I believe that this is around where you do the jump to get the Silver Serpent Ring, but I'm not interested in doing that because I'll probably fail it and die. Hello, sir. Don't go over there. It's nice how they give you all these glowing points to mislead you. Genuinely, it's like cute. It's a cute piece of level design. I think this is over here is where the bonfire is. Maybe not. Okay, I guess not. Never mind. Effigy shield, though. Did you know that the effigy shield was designed by a fan? They had FromSoft had a design a shield contest when Dark Souls 1 was still in the works. And one of the fans designed the effigy shield specifically modeled after the xenomorph from Alien. See, Gooey, you're making me want to play Gollum again. You are. This is the actual way down to the bonfire, I think. I have no idea. More white Titanite, lovely. I wish they were this open-handed with the regular Titanite chunks. That would be super convenient. Please. Gooey, you really didn't like Gollum, huh? I thought it was a fine game. I really liked the touch that Gollum can't kill orcs wearing a helmet. Whoa. Yeah. I mean, I feel like everybody wishes that about every person wishes that their favorite game had more time in the oven. Because they can see, they know it well enough to see all the ways that it could have been better if it had been allowed to be. Sproichen, indeed. I feel that way about Bloodborne. I feel that way about Mario Sunshine. I guess Mario Odyssey is one of my favorite games, and I don't really feel like it needed more time in the oven. I feel like it's perfect the way it is. Just the way it is. Am I going backwards or something? I'm going backwards or something. Whoops. Fun fact about me is that I really have no idea how to navigate the fucking Tomb of the Giants on account of it's so dark. Maybe here? Jack in. Ah, okay. This feels correct. Remy! Can I, is this gonna over-encumber me? Nope. Awesome. Cool. Alright, Leroy. Let's boogie. We've both got a big stick, but do you step softly? Is he not gonna invade me? Oh, he'll invade me. Thank you, Gooey. I think I will have a treat. That felt good. I feel good about that. Amber, Maya Joke Witch, thank you for the follow. Amber once did, because it looks cool, Amber, and because I can do this. Bleh. Amber once did an entire run of Dark Souls 1 that was based around the idea of using Grant, Leroy's big hammer. And then she got to the Tomb of the Giants, and Leroy rolled himself off of a cliff and died that way. And it was impossible for her to retrieve his drops. And then she got very mad and stopped playing the game, which is reasonable. So I like to feel like I just got revenge for her there. Hey, Pinwheels. Hey, Lesser Pinwheels, what's good? Really? I'm not one-hitting the Lesser Pinwheels? Lame. What the fuck? The controller disconnected! Tessa, this is not what you think it is. This is not the way to the boss. Barry, earlier I had to endure people saying that Ornstein and Smo is a good fight. Ooh. I love these little guys. Oh, no, you toxic me! I just said how much I loved you! Wow, not the first time. Ooh, did they drop a mask for me? Mask of the Father! Cool, if only I didn't have this stupid egg on my head. Mandatory falling damage to start the boss fight? Queen? Mandatory falling damage to start the boss fight, Queen? Just like Pinwheel and the Asylum Demon? Or Stray Demon, I should say. I always associate the Golem game with Mado.tmkv. Oh, May.mkv. There were 2 brain rot streams of the Golem game. I streamed the Golem game. It was cool. It was good. Why? I forget why. I lost all my progress in a different game. I forget what that was. For fuck's fucking sake. Okay, man. Sure. What? I didn't take any damage from that. What the fuck was that? All right. Some of that. Gravelord Nito would never one-shot me with dark damage, unlike Volnir. Drink, drink, drink. He inflicts toxic with the blade that stabs up at you from the ground, but he doesn't do the blade that stabs up at you from the ground if you can get close to him enough at the beginning of the fight. I could not get close enough to him at the beginning of the fight, so I did get toxiced. That being said, I did also first try him, so, you know. Not a terrible run. Can I, where's the bonfire at, though? I love Nito's room. It's so cool. Nito's room and the room preceding it with all the baby skeletons and the pinwheels. It's like the white salt on the ground. It's like, look at the rock texture down there. The shallow water. It's gorgeous. Nice. I like to imagine it's salt. All right, I don't really want to do Izalith. I guess that means I have to do the Duke's Archives. All right. I should do the Painted World at some point. Although I don't know what the easiest way to get into the Painted World is. I don't really understand how the elevator works in Anor Londo. It's so dark here. I must have shot an illusory woman with terrible grammar between her beautiful breasts. Oh, yeah, I bet. It'd be cool if you could fight him via the entrance to his boss room that you use to access his covenant. It'd be really sick if you could beat him that easily. What is that? That Birds game? You mean the Super Bowl, Arbeat? What is that Birds game? You mean the literal Super Bowl? You know, that game with the birds. Oh, that one. When is the Super Bowl, though, guys, actually? It'll be a Sunday, right? So I can't participate. No Boarhelm. Tragic. I gotta remember the Sabbath day and keep it holy. Restream the game. Pretend some reaction stream to the Super Bowl. Yeah, in general, I like when games let you, you know, through some sort of exploit or trick, access late game stuff early. Like the Dancer in Dark 3, even if it most likely kills you. Like, I can't do the Dancer at the beginning of the game, but you can access the Dancer from the beginning of the game. And I think it's great for people who actually have the ability. Like, that they can do the Dancer and Oseros and Champion Gundyr all as like the first 3 bosses after the tutorial. Yeah, check it out, Tom Nook Yankees. Bleh. No, that's not a bleh. Do it again, Tessa. Bleh. Baba is you, egg is get. Now these guys are super tanky and they hit extremely hard, and that's very annoying. We don't like that about them. Indeed, we find it annoying. How do you get the Rare Ring of Sacrifice? I think you can trade with a bird to get one. I'll probably just fucking lose my 9 humanity. Yeah, but I got these humanity by farming Rhea, and I really like her, so I'd like to keep her humanity alive within me for as long as I could. As long as I can. Oh, huh. The Golem didn't have the DLC access pendant in him. I feel like whether or not he has it is... Oh, you have to free Dusk first, don't you? That makes sense. Whoa. I wonder, do you get a warp point here before Seath fake kills you? I mean, it's real kills you, but it's unavoidable kills you. There is a weird exploit to avoid the Seath fight where he kills you, but it is a real situation. You have to do some stupid platforming, unintended platforming down some books. It's true, Todd. Alright, hang on. I'm looking up the trades with the crow. Wikidot. Rare ring sacrifice. Damn, it does not want to show me the Wikidot. They show me everything else first. It's in Sen's Fortress. Yes, I know. You do get it from Snuggly the Crow. Tell me about this. Twin Humanities. Okay, I can give... I think I've got a Twin Humanity. Oh, I totally do. Awesome. Poggers. Alright, let me just kill this guy up here first. Just for kicks. Okay, I landed a hit. Bah. Bah. Nice. That rolling attack is fucking fantastic. Okay, I am gonna have to leave now. Yeah, the crystal armor with the spikes sticking out all over it. Titanite chunk, trade for rubbish, but there's only one. There's only one. Undeadburg, Ulyssil Township. And you can get it as a reward for beating the host as a forest hunter, which is useless. Okay. Nice, I've unlocked some more stuff. My leg is kind of going there. Do you guys see that? I got a bit of a twitch. I've got a muscle disorder. I guess I can go to Firelink and then go up through the Undeadburg. Yes, I've got restless leg syndrome. I regret, I'll say it, I regret killing Big Hat Logan. Oh, Patches is here now. Patches. Stupid Framped. Yay, he's doing his iconic Patches squat.
Oh, we meet again. How many of you are there? You've come at the perfect time. I'm done with the looting. I'm a humble merchant now.
I did kill Big Hat Logan. I bonked him over the head with my giant stick. It was extremely quick and easy.
Price for you. There you are.
But cyaniding, he has unique armor that you can't get in any other
No
way.
more funny business out of me, my friend.
Barry, I just felt like it. I've killed a lot of NPCs this run. People have been kind of mad at me about it. But again, it's sort of freeing when I'm doing a run that doesn't require help from any NPCs to just knock them off. Because I can. I did not get the big hat for doing it now. No. It's funny how these armor pieces are called cleric armor, but the cleric starting class doesn't actually start with them.
What? Nothing appeals to you? Well, you must have poor taste.
I was not going to kill Rhea. I genuinely was not going to. But then she and her cohorts just attacked me, so... I gotta swap out this cord. Big ass Logan, exactly. BAL. For short. Yet no Smiths are dead. I did buy the weaponsmith box, so at this point I could kill Andre. Would you like to see me do that, viewer? Would you like to see me kill Andre? Also, yes, Smiths are dead because I killed Vamos. Aw. Yeah, see, I feel bad about killing Rhea. Genuinely, killing Rhea was an accident. I was just hitting her with my worm. I didn't know it was doing damage to her. I didn't think it would kill her. She was healing. I thought it would be okay. gentlemen. Whoa! There we go. Barry, it happens. Rubbish. Rubbish. Never mind the bollocks. And now, where am I going? The asylum. Trade with the crow. I'm sorry, Bremy. I'm doing my best, okay? I'm sitting my ass down and listening. I'm growing. I'm trying. Damn, I haven't seen anybody refer to... I haven't seen anybody refer to or use the Lenny face in a really long time. Also, That is such a perilous little stretch. I don't know that I deserved it. Maybe I deserved the death. I don't think I deserved to get sent back to the Duke's archives. Okay, you guys have to keep in mind, though, okay, that you're not allowed to get mad at me when I do my killing all named NPCs in Oblivion run. So I'm gonna be killing a lot of NPCs in that. Including Sean Bean. Not Sean Bean. Sean Bean. Others. Where the fuck are my souls? Where the fuck are my souls? Oh, there they are. That'll be cool and good. Okay, yeah, nobody likes Oblivion NPCs. Oblivion NPCs don't look any better than... Oblivion NPCs don't look any better than Dark 1 NPCs. I'm pretty sure they use the literal exact same character creator. That was not a bit. Sometimes you just roll out of a run in Dark 1 because of how the roll and run functions work. I'm fine. Listen, I'm getting my humanity back. People love to be like, no, come on. Obviously what Tessa just did was a bit. No human being is this stupid to not realize they're supposed to bomb the door behind the island in Wind Waker, and that's how you get out of the whirlpool. Obviously, when you're trapped in the whirlpool, you should bomb a nearby door because that has anything to do with the hazard that you are presently stuck in. Duh. Oh, firebomb. Thank you very much, Chrono Hellraiser. And now I rest. I level up if I can. I go to the asylum to trade. I don't see why I should level up strength ever for my entire life. My weapon doesn't scale with it. Right now, the thought of trading for a single Titanite chunk feels kind of underwhelming, but when I am grinding Dark Wraiths off-stream for additional chunks, I will be grateful that I only have to grind for 2 and not for 3. I feel like it was probably lucky that I even got 1 drop. Goddamn me. That jump, man. Thank you, Krona. Interesting, also. I do not remember that from Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I also think that I played the episodes of Half-Life 2 exactly once each. I think I played the real game twice. I think I played the episodes once each. And of course I played the original classic Half-Life 1 countless times. Because it is truly an experience that stands the test of time and is revolutionary, not only from a technological perspective, not only from the point in time in which it was made, but on its own merits as a work of narrative media. It's beautiful. Half-Life 1, we love it. I have streamed Half-Life 1, Bremy. You were perhaps not watching the channel then. I streamed Half-Life 1 in the summer of maybe 2022? No. It would have had to have been 23, right? I have no idea. I think it genuinely might have been July 22. Yeah, I'm seeing that Tess in the corner. I'm seeing that Tess with dark short hair. That's saying July 2022 to me. Tess stream blood. Tess stream dusk. Wow. I don't know what Barry's talking about. Blue. Oh, are those video games? Thought she was making some kind of a joke. They're boomer shooters. So fun fact, you cannot trade more than one item with the crow at a time in this game. Also, careful mashing A when you come in, because you'll backstep off the ledge and get sent back to the asylum.
Soft.
Yay! Okay, and Twin Humanities. Just one, thank you very much. From the 90s? Do not mash. Do not mash. Okay, thank you. Alright, cool. Excellent. Crow, take me home. And then I will warp to the Duke's Archives, if I can warp to that first bonfire, which, come to think of it, I probably can't. I think the warping bonfire in the Duke's Archives is rather later. Oh! Never punished, I say after having been punished like 6 times. What do we think? Duke's Archives? No Duke's Archives. Fuck you. Alright, at least I have Anne Orlando. Ooh. Sorry, what's up, Barry? Oh, right. Sitting on your monument to punishments. Oh, excellent. That's true, Stream Elements. If people wanted to reward me for my poor conduct in the video game Dark Souls 1, they could give me money, which would be useful in affording the one of 3 facial feminization procedures which my insurance was not willing to cover, and which I don't have time to fight them about because I don't even know for how long the procedure is going to be legal. So if you, viewer, have any money and you'd like to share it with me in that effort, I would be very grateful. Yes, the hot tube stream. We'll be doing a hot tube stream. Tessa will be squeezing into a sausage casing. Poor conduct rewarder, thank you for the $5 donation. Actually, honestly, it sounds pretty cool if I was put into a sausage casing. I should do the thing that Faith thought I was gonna do, where I wear a bikini and then a transparent, like a translucent latex tube over it. Tessa coin. Honestly, Mulso, no, I don't think I have the cred. I absolutely follow e-girls, former Boutine models who have like trotted out a proprietary crypto and done a, what do they call it, pump and dump? But I don't have that kind of draw to do that, I don't think.
Don't jerk
oh,
me
good,
around.
my controller
fella.
disconnected. Thank you so much for the at least $50. Martin, thank you so much for the $50. That's so kind of you. I appreciate you, I love you. Thank you, Martin. I gotta swap out this cord. This is not the cord that I had been using. I must have stopped using it because of the disconnection problems. Wow, this is fucking insane. Yeah, the Duke's Archive sucks so fucking bad. Pump and dump is for established peeps. Rug pulls are the real scammers. I see. Hey Amber, are there any cool restaurants / bars open this late by any chance? Or will we be ordering Taco Bell once I finish stream? I guess I could make mac and cheese in the kitchen. I do have the component pieces and I did the dishes today, so I have like the pot clean and everything. Where am I from? I'm from the United States of America. I don't know about that, Barry. But I'll confer with you after stream. It's Sunday night. I don't know about Sunday night in Philly. I'll confer with you after stream about what places are and are not open. Whoa. Oh, it's Monday night. Excuse me. Bremy, listen. I work strange hours. I knew it was a not party night. Silence worm, go on your belly and beg for forgiveness. Whoo! 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 I'm already go on my belly and eat dirt all the days of my life, so. Nice, dude. Holy shit. Again, I never get any drops from these fuckers. Blanc. This area is a lot harder when you're not one-shotting these guys.
I'm me.
Carn the Betrayer, thanks so much for the $15 donation. How the fuck? There it is. You guys are very kind to me, bringing us to $800 after just a couple days. Really appreciate it. And we haven't even done an event stream yet. Also, the channelers here in the Duke's Archives do respawn, but yes, their drops are extremely rare. Does this dope respawn? I don't think he does. Crystal Lizard. Okay, wow, I don't know why that wasn't a rolling attack. I think I got a blue Titanite chunk from that thing rather than a real Titanite chunk. Unfortunate. Die, lose nothing, but ring breaks. Hey, Seath. Can you kill me quickly, please? Please don't curse me, though. Why the fuck did I just heal, dude? It's fucking reflex. Please don't curse me. Please do not curse me. There we go. The goddess of sin, Valka, oversees this list of the guilty. It's mean that there's a mandatory death in this game. Oh, I forgot there's snake men in here as well. I believe that guy has a specialized death animation to make sure he dies in a way where you can get his key. Would not believe your eyes. I like these tentacle ladies. Seath is into TF porn. He turns women into weird little tentacle monsters. Really? You couldn't give me a one shot against these dudes? Oh, you guys are running. Are the tentacle ladies really that bad? Rhea appears in one of those wall cells if you let her get kidnapped by the channeler. Which, like, I think I might have done that once. It's, like, really hard to fight. Oh, it's really hard to fight the bell gargoyles and leave that channeler alive. You have to fight the bell gargoyles, leave the channeler alive, rescue Rhea from the Tomb of the Giants, kill Petrus. In that order. Obviously, if you kill Petrus first, everybody's really mad at you. And then I think you need to, like, beat some bosses in order to get the channeler to kidnap Rhea and bring her here. She does not turn into a squid thing, though. She just becomes hollow. I don't know if she still has all her humanity if you try to drain it out of her here. It's about lore, also. It's about the backstory. Oh, I forgot they shoot a horrible spur through you. Okay, I get it. It's very funny. Okay, we get it. Yes, haha. Please don't do that to me again. It's like your character backstory, Malso. God damn it! You. I'm pretty sure that the starting gift in Dark 3 is like literally called Burial Gift, or this. It says that it's grave goods you were buried with. Which is fun. It allows you to imagine what sort of a life you might have had, or what sort of people might have cared for you. Ooh, what do they drop? I don't remember. What do they drop? Humanity! Nice, because they used to be human. This is the cage the Big Hat Logan ends up inside. If you don't kill him in Firelink Shrine, which I did. Where's that ladder? Here it is. Do not remember where the key to that door is. Gentlemen, Sneeple. Yeah, there's no telling why he's called that. It's cute that he has a fucking gramophone. For some reason, they didn't bring that back in any of the later games. You go to the Grand Archives of Dark 3, no gramophone there. I'm not sure why. Archive Tower Giant Door. Of course, that's different from the Archive Tower Cell Door key. That's an entirely different giant door in the Archive Tower. If you kill the two tentacle creatures who don't attack you, they drop Guinevere's miracles. And the descriptions say that they were carried by Guinevere's handmaidens. So I guess those ladies were Guinevere's handmaidens. Seath turned them into tentacle monsters, as one does. Am I wearing... Yes, I'm wearing Havel's ring. Cool. I would like to end today's stream by beating Seath. I don't think he's too far in the future. I don't really remember what's involved getting from where I am now to the bonfire before Seath. So maybe it's less easy than I think. But, hey, I'm hitting pretty hard. See? I don't know why they locked that one Crystal Hollow up in jail. They're mostly pretty eager to kill me. They never do, Barry. It's left up in the air. It's something for the player to theorycraft about. That's part of the art of Hidetaka Miyazaki's storytelling. Well, Barry, we actually are reiterating an argument/conversation which is had constantly in Souls communities, which is, the genius of leaving this thing unexplained versus, no, they wanted to explain it, it got cut. There we go. Lovely. No, Raiden. They call him Big Hat because he's bisexual. There we go. I can't wait to cosplay Raiden at PAX East. That's gonna be so good. I gotta start buying components for that cosplay. I'm super excited for it. Really? Hi. It's a fun dance you're doing there. Ow. I feel like the challenge here is just getting from this point to the bonfire, rather than it being exceptionally difficult to get from the bonfire to Seath, but I could be remembering it wrong. Woohoo! Hello, sir. I'm mostly operating off of instinct right now, like a paramecium. There's worn tracks in my smooth mind that tell me that this is the way to go to reach the bonfire. Okay, yes, I do have to drop down onto that staircase. Excuse me. That is the same noise as Elden Ring, huh? I guess if it ain't broke. God, that's annoying. Oh, there he is. Cool.
More friends! More allies!
Thanks for the follow. Ooh. Good shit. Okay, where the fuck do you go now? Oh, I've been here before. Is that where I came from? Down there? Towards the tower? Yeah, for some reason I also don't have a super great... Oh, okay. This is here. I also don't have a super great grasp of the level geometry here in the Duke's Archives, but I'm less enchanted by that than I am in the catacombs for whatever reason. Alright, I'm pretty sure we can just go to Seath now. Isn't it crazy that everybody says that Dark Souls is such a hard game? Isn't that silly? Ding! I'm really glad that you can't get invaded here. Amber, if you're still watching, you might not know this. It was hard back in the 90s. You might not know this, but Dark Souls Prepare to Die Edition, which is what I'm playing, the multiplayer servers are just permanently shut down. There's no multiplayer in this game anymore. There's Dark Souls 1 multiplayer if you're playing the remastered, but not if you're playing this version. It's crazy. I believe Big Hat Logan attacks you in the nude in this room if you don't kill him in Firelink like I did. I believe that this area is annoying. Yeah, I know that, I mean... If you could have just changed one thing about this game, Dark Souls 1, to make the PvP better, make it so that you can't backstab other players. I would imagine that is a relatively easy to implement fix. Just make it so backstabs don't work on other players. Boom. Then PvP could be something other than constant fucking lag switching and backstab fishing. Hello. Yes, that's the problem also. Aw, Moonlight Butterfly. Ding, ding, ding. Follow your ears. Not a problem if you're good at it. You know, I hadn't considered that. I hadn't considered that all of my problems would be solved by getting good. But you're right. Okay, nice. This is it, right? And there's clams in here. Yeah, here we go. Here's the clams. You clams stay out here during the boss fight, alright? I mean, basically Malso, yes. Are they seriously fucking coming in here? What? Why is he juddering so much? Is he okay? What's up, Gooey? Chowda? They're calling her Bad News Tess. Sif is a really cool design. Alright, Bremy. People don't usually call me that while I'm streaming. Holy shit, the clams are in here! Fuck off, clams. Hopefully Sif can damage them. Woo! Moonlight, great. Wow, it went down to 26 FPS. I think Sif killed the clams. No, he didn't. Give him the clams. What the fuck? Okay, the clams have taken damage. They will take damage again. Wow, it's so annoying to get the tail. Ah, look at it roll! That's cute. Whoa. Clam damage. Don't call him that. Hey, can I bonk you, maybe? How did you feel about being bonked repeatedly? Did you feel okay about that? You feel okay about, like, not being able to do any damage to me at all over the course of the entire fight? Pretty sure all the damage I took was from the clams that now lie dead at your feet. Sif, what are you? What are you supposed to be, Sif? Remain clam. Everything is under control. We love to first try a boss. We simply love to first try a boss. I really feel like I've come back from my humiliating 200 defeats to Ornstead and Smo at the beginning of stream. And why not return to Firelink Shrine? Gooey, thank you. I'll be having my treat off stream tonight. Armbeat, sorry, what are you talking about? The best boss is end of stream, right? The best boss, whoever we're raiding into. No, we're not doing Meta Chaos. We're not doing Meta Chaos tonight. We will have to do it at some point, but I'm not going to think about that. Oh! Is anybody else live? No, I know who I want to raid into. Thank you, Todd. Viewer. I never make you sleep under the bed. I go under the bed sometimes because I get scared. Viewer, thank you so much for tuning in and watching me stream today. We had various generous donors like Karn and Martin and Iggy and Numbers Pervert and Numbers Prude and Stephen Remersma. Remember that? And Monsieur Shock and ZJ Mack and Sparvaria who gave me $250 and Maddox Kent. Thank you all so much. Can't do this job without you. And I very meaningfully cannot get my surgery without you. So thank you, everybody who's given me money. That's so good of you. I'll be back at some point. I was going to stream tomorrow, but I forgot to tell Barry, and then Barry scheduled a stream tomorrow. So watch her instead. But I'll be back on Friday. So until then, bye-bye.